understand. Yeah, the life of a tank is a slightly masochistic one. You gotta be used to like taking the abuse. Your life is nothing but abuse. Taking. Literally, you're knocked around, slapped around, thrown into the frickin', you're thrown to the wolves. Your nipples are twisted. Your taint is pulled. Everything is pinched and twisted. Car batteries are involved. I think there's a screwdriver somewhere. Don't ask me how, but they're gonna add a freaking screwdriver in there. That is the life of a tank. That's why no one wants to play it. Use it in a sentence. The bigger your head, the more. Into it.
Also, they wouldn't rage question, nice. Bro.
Yeah. Now that is your bread and butter. Flight, you can easily get that Bastion because literally he cannot move. You can sleep him, mate him, shoot him, and stuff.
Hey yo! What is up? Tweedledee! Nyla! It's Friday! Oh my god, thank god we made it. My shit's not over till tomorrow because I got work. Because we're still looking for a weekend person. So unfortunately, it is not Friday for me. It is a Thursday. Also, congrats on the first rose. Inuyashikai, Ayo, Himoto. I love seeing it at the beginning. I love it. I love seeing all you guys at the beginning. Hi, Sky. What is up? You need serotonin? Alright. I hope you like serotonin in the form of a dirty needle. And it's gonna be used because I don't believe in hand washing. we share needles here. It is called thinking of the environment. Trust. You crowned Ayaya. Nice. For me, I have been kind of getting Kaka drops from my monster weeklies. I'm gonna be honest. I've been trying to crown my Nahihi. But the puppet strings don't want to drop. But you know who is getting drops though? My boyo here has been getting some drops here and there from the whatchamacallit. This. But Nahihi no get such luck. Nahihi's literally waiting for one of these to drop, and so far it's not happening. It's not happening at all. And also the drops, what have I been getting from that freaking Raiden Kaka anyway? Hell yeah, it's Yao Yao! She is part of my secondary team. Let me see. What am I getting from... Where do we even find that stuff? Is this here? I got that. I don't even know what that does. But Yaimiko is getting some benefits from it, I guess. I think. No, she's not. I think it's Kuki. Is it? Who is benefiting from me doing that stupid ride-in weekly? I don't remember. Is it Yaimiko? No, is it Kuki? No, I don't know who's benefiting from it. All I know is that Fuifin da-da-da-da. That's all I know. My cap. Aw, so cute. So, for today, I forgot to do my, my commissions, so we're gonna do my commissions real quick. Or did I do them and I'm just like a blind? Oh no, I didn't do them. Whoop, so we're gonna do my, whatchamacallits real quick. I usually do them way earlier, but I got distracted and I was tired. Because it's been kind of stormy earlier where I'm at, and whenever it's stormy, I wanna know. I got my sofa and washing machine and my beloved egg chair. Oh, congrats, bro! This has been like a 3-month ordeal. Like, I want your moving in saga to be complete so you can actually enjoy your new home. As I'm sure you're like dying to get to that. Cause bruh, how long has the process been? Dang. But yeah, so today is Friday. So let me tell you something unrelated to Genshin real quick, because it's something that's bothering me. But I hope the process goes well and good and without a hitch. So, I have a question for you guys, random question. Let's say you hired someone to work for you, right? And yeah, they've been with you for a while and they're at a low price, but they're constantly messing up. And you yell at them and they're like, I'm sorry, and then you get over it. Would you still hire them and keep them on as your housekeeper? Or would you fire them? Even though they had many years of quote-quote loyal and questionable service. Because yesterday we did a quest in Honkai Star Rail where I told the lady to just fire her, what I assume is a pretty incompetent housekeeper. But she's doing that woman thing where she's like, nah, well, you know what I mean when I say it? It's only women, men don't do this. What women like to do is when you tell them the obvious answer to solve all their problems, they and well you. And then bring up some excuse here. But they still bitch and complain about their choice. Well, in the quest line, we had her fire the housekeeper. And then she messages me on my pretend little phone going, oh, by the way, I decided to rehire her. I know she's not the best, but she's not the best worker, but I'm also not the best employer. And it's like, bruh, we went through all that for you to huh? Hands up? Okay, hold on. I think I got hands. Oops, no. That's me running away. I never run away. I ain't scared, especially not a Frenchman. Hand over the... Oh, shit. Hashtag real fan. I don't know if I have hands. I have Yu-Gi-Oh hands. Are these hands? Do these count as hands? Oh, these are creepy. These are creepy. Oh, am I gonna... Are these hands? There you go. Damn. Alright. There we go. Here's the hands. Alright, hashtag, real fan... Ew, looks like you're fondling me. Come on. There's nothing to fondle. It's like... What is it? I hope you're hungry for nothing. Do I have hands? No. Here's a hand. I don't know why I got these hands. Oh, it's a JoJo! It's a JoJo! I'm not putting on cat ears. No, I'm not putting on cat ears. It's a JoJo reference! Oh, I forgot I had this! Ding, ding. Oh god, it's a bouncy hand. God damn. I forgot I had these hands. I had them for a reason, I just didn't know what it was. Looks like someone else's hand is doing it for me. Alright, do I have the other hand that kind of finishes it?
I'm gonna give it to you in a minute. Usually when people redeem that, I stop everything and do it because, well, obviously you did the effort to get all the points. Is there another hand? No, I'm not making a phone sign. Here's another one. Oh my god, they're not even the same. They're not. It's okay. There you go. There we go. There you go. We got all the hands, I guess. I'll take it all left now. There we go. All right. It's not thinking. I see it as more like the fuck boy. You know the emoji. Yeah, like the emoji. All right, let me give you the free. God damn, bro. You're here for a long time now. What were you yelling about? Was that what you were yelling at me in the DMs for? I look at you. Why are you yelling at me? But I understand now. Jojo the fuckboy over here in the UK, Chav. Alright, let me give you the free. Give you the. Oh. Hold on, I know how to do this. There we go. Give you the free. Give her the free. Why not include the ass? There you go! Found it! There you are. No! That's cringe! For me, anyway. It's not for anyone else. If you do it, you're fine. Hell, I want to take these hands off. Alright, take these hands off me. God damn. Get these hands all over me. There you go, Prince! Prince Queen! I'm literally just skipping ahead through these so we can see. Actually, let me see if we can do like a normal side quest before we go do the Gene one. If we can't, because I have a lot of quests to do, then we'll do the Gene one first. But after my dailies, I forgot to do them today because I was a bad boy. And we gotta do them for the Fremos, bruh. But yeah. And also, Kazuha won't come home for free. No. He comes at a ticket price. Which, by the way, for those who are curious about my Honkai Star Rail, I ended up getting my 300 pity yesterday. So I finally got my free 5-star, which I got another Yanqing. Because of course I did, because Yanqing is king. But, you know, that's neither here nor there, I suppose. I am doing fantastic. I have any. What the frick?
Stand clear. Whoa, Mark 2. Absorption test.
What the heck was?
Get him, with sword comes shadow.
I can barely see the screen.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Stand clear. Don't be scared. Incoming.
I can barely see the screen! Why is it like louder than usual? I love it when I can never see my screen. And that's, I'm being unironic when I say that. That's how you know you're doing good. Now, I'm doing fantastic. I woke up from a nap. And I worked. And I'm drinking a G. I need an app to function. I think it was a certain point when I turned 27 or 28 where I'm like, yeah, these are becoming kind of, instead of nice things to have, they're kind of becoming more mandatory now. And you know what? I'm fine with that. I will live with this. I like naps anyway. They make me happy. What about you, Sebby? How's a day in the life? For me, I'm just happy and like being here, you know what I mean? Finally making a video editing! I should do that. But hell no. Like, you put effort into your stuff. You make thumbnails. You
Make schedules. I was trying to remember what it was called. I couldn't remember. You make schedules for yourself. You make thumbnails for your streams. I'm coming in here 10 minutes late. Like, The only thing that I know for sure is that as the next line. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, for my stream notifications, I am putting the entire fanfic of My Immortal. And yes, it's the same the Harry Potter fanfic My Immortal. In the notification line, and but I'm doing a little bit every day because obviously I can't fit a whole ass like multi-thing fanfic into the notification bar. So if you're wondering why, if you're wondering about like the odd specificity of it, there you go. The specificity. Does that sound right? This city? I think I said it right. Yeah, it sounds correct. I don't know why it doesn't sound correct, but it sounds good. Hi, Kim! Hey, yeah, we are. Heck yeah, so if you never read My Immortal, oh boy. Look, you better turn on your notifications if you want to read it. We're close to the beginning.
Add Astra at
and we just got to the part where we stuck our middle finger up at the dumb preps.
Thank you for completing.
We don't like preps. Preps are kinda stinky.
Add Astra at
Hold on. Actually, Sky, you'll get your cat ears in a minute. No stupid preps. Everyone here is a goth now. Where is my hat? Where's my hat? There we go. Boom. Boom. Goth. 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 You go. To be honest, I'm not doing much video editing on my VODs and such. Need to make more clips. Right now, it's more like damage control. Hell no! You get me all natural! With all the fwee-fwees and all the lalas intact. It's called Ophi, Raw, and Unedited. Don't worry, I'm still here. Okay, good. And Yasha guy, I was curious, how are you? But, oh yeah, so Raw and but that's also because I'm a little lazy, I won't lie. I am a little lazy. I'm so mad now my timers are gonna be all off. I really need this stuff. Looking at the title character, Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway. Yeah? What about it, Kev? You have something to say about our main character? You better not say anything about our main character. How dare you? She is a completely original OC. Do not steal. Trust. Alright. I just need to get that quick little tidbit aside. Because if you don't do your dailies, what are you doing? Oopsie. Sorry, Uruguay. I kind of threw you out the nest. Alright, how many primos does that give me today? Nah, I'm fine. I don't need it. It'd be nice, but I don't need it. Oh, did I get a new... Oh, yeah, I think I got Fischl's Friendship to level 10. Oh, that's so weak. Slightly nicer, but still weak. Oh, you know, there definitely are. There definitely are. Let's see. Alright, so let's see what side quests we can do now. Alright, what are the quests I have to do? Acer Palamantum. What's Acer Palamantum? Acer Palamantum. Acer Palamantum. Acer Palamantum! Oh, Acer. We get to do Kazuha's quest instead. Acer Palamantum. So we gotta do this first. Acer Parliamentary. Okay. I don't like how many times I'm going back to Inazuma. I don't even know why I unlocked it. I think I unlocked it because I wanted to see my husband. My husbando man. Thank you for the follow, Malinia, the pizza queen. All hail the queen of pizza. Alright, we're gonna do Kazuha's story quest because I can't do any other quests without that one. I hit my favorite character go!
Oh,
Let's get down to business.
Did I swirl you yet? If I didn't, I did now.
Cut to the chase.
Thank you! Are you a goth or a prep? A dirty caca prep? We don't believe in those today. You, Lily! I know you're a goth, so I don't even need to ask you. You smell like someone that drinks coffee and smokes, so I don't need to ask for your qualifications. I can tell just from you walking into the chat. I can smell you from here, Lily. Stanky.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma.
But are you a prep?
So many things have happened since then.
You're an honorary goth. You're an honorary goth. Coffee, yes. Smoke, only based? Inuyasha, lifestyle, correct. What? Based incorrect. I don't want to be back here.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey.
I hate this place.
So, where should we go today?
Smoke smelling.
Huh? What's up?
Huh? Yeah, you get to fight immediately again.
Hey, what the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? All right, let's convince
Where'd you go?
him to calm down a little.
Attack him, baby Uruguays!
Animal test.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you got the right person before you go attacking them.
I smell like pizza and wine. Ayo! Okay, you're officially goth now, even if you're a prep, just because pizza is based in wine. Well, that's alcohol, so hell yeah. Paimon. Paimon doesn't need to drink black coffee at the Denny's at the moment. My favorite character? I would say Nahida. It's like top 3 so far. It's Nahida, Kaching, and El Haytham. Kaveh an honorary 4th, but I'm mad at him because he didn't come home as much as I'd like. I only got 2 versions of him, and I wanted at least 3 or 4. So I'm mad at him right now, but you know, that aside, he's honorary 4th. And I guess to fill the 5th spot, I don't know. Probably Yaya, because I love Yaya. What about yours?
No, wait! Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
He's my boyfriend.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision. That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Rude? Rude? Uneducated?
This guy's problem.
Probably
Coming around
states
here,
his
waving that weird sword in our faces.
Yeah.
And didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase.
He probably still uses
One
Facebook.
thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha. Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him.
Mine is cringe, but I love D-Luke. Hey! You know what's interesting? You know what, Malenia? I love Kaching. So you know what? I stand that you like D-Luke. It is not cringe at all. You want to know who is cringe, though, in liking? I'm not gonna lie. There's 2 people who I find cringe. One in a meme, ironic way. Another one in an unironic way. But I understand why, but still, it's like, why? I mean, I understand why, but still, no. I'll show you in the thing in a minute.
Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back. Oh? What kind of hunch?
This guy has a special connection to
A
Kazuha.
special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other? Yeah. Maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Alright. So, I'll show you in the character archive. Alright. So, right now, this one, liking her, kinda cringe, just cause it's, well, I mean, look at it. Look at it. Just can't do, need I say more? Need I say more? And yeah, she can turn into a box. I don't care. Ironically, cringe. Unironically, who I don't like is Baisho. Now, why don't I like Baisho? Well, it's the same reason why I like Alhaitham, but there's something about Alhaitham that really bothers me. And once I point it out, I'm gonna ruin it for you guys. But, so, with Baisho, the thing that bothers me the most about him, besides his playstyle and how clunky he is, look how high his navel is compared to his waist. Man's disproportionate! And he has the same issue all the other male characters have, where their knees aren't where they're supposed to be either. The knees are supposed to be like higher up here, but nah, they down there. And it's seen the worst on Alhaitham. And I love my man's Alhaitham, but goddamn, these proportions kinda make me like, bruh, it is way too high. He has a breathing hole, like, probably around where a girl's titties would be. Is the best way to describe it. It bothers me so much. Besides him going all the time running. Which, I know there's a story reason why I don't care. I can't stand listening to a man cough 24/7. And also his navel bothers me and I stare at it whenever I get a chance. I bet you he closes one eye at a time. Perhaps. Now I'm gonna show you how it looks like on Alhaitham, because it is, the only issue is the knees. But all tall men have this, so it's not really specific to any one character, but I think it's worse on Alhaitham. I think he's the worst offender. Like, look how long them thighs are! Like, bruh! His thighs are, like, 10 years long!
No.
Like, honestly.
Whatever.
You can rip off one of his thighs, and you honestly, out in Honkai Star Rail, I wouldn't be surprised if the bat that the freaking Trailblazer uses is made out of Haitham's freaking thigh. Cause that shit be long! And it bothers me whenever I look at his legs. Like, it just throws me off like no one's business. But it's okay, I still love him, even though he is deformed. It's okay, I still love him. A lot of people don't like him though, which is weird. See, look at him run! It looks so weird when it's moving! I don't have Baijo, so I can't show you the navel and the coughing, but bruh! Look at them thighs! I know, right? That's what I'm thinking! My first thought is, wow, his knees are way too close to his shoes. If they just, if they just, like, you know, hired it just a smidgen, it would have been fine, but that's minor stuff. That's minor stuff. Compared to the, I don't know, maybe I just don't like Kirara more. I don't know why. I have this weird, unusual hate for her based on nothing. She's done nothing. She's innocent. She's fun for those who get her. She's fine. I can't. I can't. You know what's annoying is that if you have Kirara and you walk on the beach her feet don't produce kitty paws. They're just like normal shoes. Kinda sad. Cause you know what I would really love if I had Kirara and I walked on the beach. I would see those cute little beans left in the sand that cats have. I would be happy. I won't lie. Like I would love to see beans on the sand. But no beans. No beans, only foot. Flat foot. So there you go. Ooh. I have to accept that I hate the wandering shorts. Hold on, what's wrong? What's wrong with the shorts? Besides, they do look like they're from UPS. He looks like he's gonna be the one dropping off your package. I'll be mad. You look like you work it. Okay. Damn. All right. You kind of roasted me. But where was I? Oh yeah. Also interesting. I just realized that his vision is a Sumeru version of the animal. Well, technically it's its own unique thing, but I like that it's in a Sumeru casing and not a Anizuma. But yeah, his shorts. Bro, you be grunting all the time. Stop it. Stop grunting in my ear. God damn. I'm just trying to make fun of your stupid shorts. You're gonna ask me if there's anything to pick up or drop off.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Right?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha.
Why?
If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention.
Attention
Kazuha
gap.
keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
You compare it to the technique Beto used to strike down Haishan. Oh.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
The Shogunate probably wants to show some goodwill.
Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
No, he's my weed boyfriend. No one else's weed boyfriend. Here? Oh, okay. But no, he's my weed boyfriend. I don't know why everyone is jumping on the bandwagon. Oops. Fail. Kirara is so cringe that she wears rubber bands like a bracelet. Hey, that was cool back in the day. Don't be sassing that now. They used to be shaped really cool like dinosaurs. Cats.
It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I forget. Yeah, I forget. Back in my day, first of all, don't even.
In short,
you're sounding
there was
kind of
once a
preppy
group
right
of
now.
select bladesmiths who served the shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the almighty shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class.
Oh shit.
But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the almighty shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past.
Ayo, Gengu content. Hell yeah, Gengu content. So how you doing, Spirit? Please don't be. Get off my oh my god. I am... Bruh. I don't know, you sounding kind of prep. I don't know, I liked you at first. I don't know, Spirit. What do you think? Does Malinia sound preppy right now? Calling me old? Or telling me I sound old?
In the interest of preventing further harassment of the bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the almighty shogun and the shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
Okay, never mind. You're based
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth.
You're straying away from the prep. I like that.
Injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the almighty shogun's blessing and full support of the shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaidahara really parried the shogun's strike.
Yes, happy almost birthday!
Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaidahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
I don't usually do anything about same. You know what I want to do? Call off work, sleep in, and do whatever I want, and have peace and quiet. That's how I would like to spend my birthday. And any noise that happens on my birthday comes from me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd say get yourself like a little nice tikka or like a nice dinner, like sushi. Oh, I'll do for my birthday.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought.
Really?
It stands to benefit all of us.
Dang.
Please allow me some time to consider.
Dang.
In fact,
I would sleep in. That's a good way to keep busy.
On hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Oh yeah, there was a guy that was after Kazuha.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Do you have someone trained under the same master?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family. based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedehara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai.
That sounds
in battle.
great, Malinia. That
so
sounds
it's
great.
hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back.
Pizza sounds amazing.
This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you.
Something.
I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
You mean your aggressor? I'm fine. He didn't want me. It wasn't my name on his lips.
Agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Yeah. Who's Ryuji? Oh my shit, with Prime!
13 months, the...
Hi, Ceci! Happy 13 months! How are you enjoying the new patch in Final Fantasy XIV? The MMO, for those who don't know.
Welcome to Bonton Cyber Detective Agency.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaedehara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaedehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaedehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaedehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want.
The frick?
If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait. Even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little
No worries,
off topic.
I've been there on and
What
off.
I'm really trying to say
Mostly
is,
to keep my
it doesn't
house.
surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense.
Oh my god.
Looks like the trail's
Banned.
already gone cold.
You're a prep. You're
I
a
still
prep.
find it difficult to believe
Pizza
that
Queen
whoever
prep.
attacked you hasn't been
Instant.
causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
It was also not easy. Is this your way of giving praise?
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm
I
quite
know, right?
relieved that
A
you were the
prep
one he targeted.
at our goth table?
It would cause me great grief to see
You know
someone
where
become
it's
critically
good.
injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
I can take a joke, trust.
It seems
I'm
you
not
are
gonna actually
every
get
bit the
mad, come
selfless
on.
hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma
Good
clan.
night, Sebastian. Thank you for being here. Good
Now
night.
there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation.
Alright, so far from what I understand, he seems to be attacking blacksmiths. What? Oh, this guy, not that guy. Oh.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
Damn. I was like,
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedahara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission,
It's like watching anime
but I haven't
movie.
heard anything back so far.
I know I say
He
it a
didn't
lot,
say
but
a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back. Yes, strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato.
So they probably met. One was a goth, one was a prep, and then they fought. The prep cried about it, and the goth wrote about it in their journal in a mean poem. But that's just my guess. Huh? Hello, welcome! Welcome, everybody! Welcome! Hello!
Enough, Reggie.
It's a raid? Alright, it's a raid, alright. Hold on. Let me just tweet a little. Thank you for the follow! Alright, we're gonna make fun of... Who is this? Add your ghost? We're gonna make fun of you right now and slam you and probably make fun of your stupid pants. Alright. Get ready for the slander. Alright, let's go. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, goodness, good. Alright. Slamming time!
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only excites guests of sufficient status.
Damn, wow, your
so
pants
many
look so
people make
stupid.
Such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti. There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
One enemy remaining.
Wow! What a shot! But his pants, though. Pants gap! Ooh, that's a cool gun. I won't lie.
Nice.
Damn! Well
Don't
then,
put off until tomorrow what you
clearly you know how to play Valorant.
Come on, let's
But,
move on.
but your pants though, they kind of scream prep. And I don't know, man, I don't know about you, but this is a goths only stream, so preps, get out. Literally, if you're a prep, please leave that way. Hold on, I had a finger earlier, but it's more like a fuckboy finger. Hold on. I don't think I have a finger. I don't think I have a finger that points.
Please don't enter without permission.
I don't think I have a finger that points. Oh wait, I do. Wait, no. That's something. Okay. It's gonna look stupid, but trust, okay?
What's
Alright,
happening
preps
over there?
go
Can we
that
take
way.
A sneaky peek?
That way.
Huh?
Right there.
Can we?
Preps, leave that way, please and thank you. Respectfully, we don't want you here. This is a goth-only table. We only serious Genshin gaming here. So, yeah, leave that way. Respectfully. Thank you. Thank you. Disrespectfully, the cool goth kids. Oops, I messed up my thing. No! Alright, but you were playing Genshin. Hell yeah, for me, I beat the main story, and we are currently doing a Kazuha quest. So yeah, story quest, there we go. Fantastic. I got no complaints here. Literally no complaints here. I woke up from a nap. I'm currently drinking G Fuel.
Such a big deal out
Let me
of
do the
seeking
other version
Adepti.
as well.
There's Adepti everywhere, isn't
But
there?
thank you for the raid. I do whatever I want. So, but right now I'm really into Genshin, and later we're gonna play Honkai Star Rail. I did beat the main story, so I'm just finishing up the last of the remaining side quests. But yeah, where are you in Genshin right now? But yeah, I'm doing fantastic either way, but thank you for raiding me, I appreciate it. If anyone needs to leave because you're tired or you need to eat, please take a rest. If not, well, you can sit at the goth table, but promise to keep that prep shit to
I'm
yourself.
very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing.
What did you think
and
about
I'm
the
still
story
trying
quest?
To find him.
How would you grade it before I tell you my grade?
You misunderstand us.
The story quest,
We
not
are
the
here
actual
to help
stuff
with the
itself.
investigation.
The event
We'd
itself
like
is
to
fun.
ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search.
They are. Oh, no. What I'm asking is, how do you like the story? How do you like the event for the story? No, wait. No, that's not what I mean. How do you like the event story with the TCG? That is what I meant. That is what I meant. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. I love the story quest. The only one, I don't know if I count Yoimiya's first one, but her first like quest you spend time with her, I hate it. And everyone else hates it. Second one apparently is like Aladdin, but like the romance part of Aladdin. Hey yo, turn-based Final Fantasy, come back! Honkai Star Rail. I hope it proves that people want turn-based and we can actually have more turn-based again. But that's just me. I know a lot of people won't like it, but screw them! The ones who do will completely support it, 100% down. But yeah, how do you feel about the Summoner TCG story event quest with
this in
Charlotte?
mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
I don't... no. Come on, it sucked and you know it. Nah. No. That event story quest was bad. There was only 2 notable instances where stuff was okay. 3 kind of. And one of them barely counts. Because it was barely happening. So hell no. Hell yeah, Kev, hell yeah. No, it was caca. It was caca, hashtag not enough Sino.
For example,
Too much Hu-Tao, not enough Sino.
I understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That shit was ass.
That's a long story.
Was it for Charlotte, Ito,
Ever
and
since I've known
Kuki?
him, he's been an avid
Shit would've
collector
been
of all
bleh.
sorts of things.
No. The event was fun. The story was bad. No. I love the event. I love the TCG. Freaking hell, the moment I saw that they were going to release a Genshin TCG event, I was laughing because you know how many people are going to complain? Going, oh my god, I don't know what to do. I can't play the TCG. And here I am pressing my fingertips together like, yes, our time has come, bitches. Finally, I'm going to look like the cool one for once. I'm going to look like peak stinky human with my TCG capabilities. But yeah, I love the events. I love the games. I hate the story. The story was drier than crackers. The saltine crackers. And not the good ones. Those highlighters suck! So I'm sorry, if you like that story quest, you gotta pick up your standards because you're gonna trip over it and fall into some real caca. But unless you're talking about the Ito part with Kuki, because I love that. That part was hilarious. And the 1 second of Sino where he was funny. 1 second. I mean, honestly, you cannot even compliment a story event where Hu-Tao gets the audacity to freaking rap, okay? Are you gonna justify that? How do you justify that? I will bring up the evidence as to what you're fighting for. Hey, no, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Michael, thank you. If you need to go, definitely go. But no! It was caca! It was caca and bad! That grade, a D! I'd give it an F if it weren't for frickin' Ito Kuki. And that 1 second of my Miko and Goro, I like that. And the 1 second of Sino. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to pull up what you're fighting for. Hold on. You're making me do it! I'm sorry to torture you all with this, but some people gotta be waterboarded into seeing what they're fighting for. Hold on. I don't even know how to say it right or type it right. Hold on, where is it? Alright, you asked for this. I didn't want to do this, but you left me no choice. Where is it? Alright. This is what you wanted. This is what you're fighting for.
Alright, without further ado, I'm Shinyan. This is Hu-Tao. And this is a little something called...
Please, if you know what's coming, respectfully mute. But Pizza Clean's not allowed to mute. So is Azure Ghost. This is what you're fighting for.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch you step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
I'm so glad she's happy about it. Alright. That is what you're fighting for. So, this is the most replayed part. You want to see her throwing gang signs and barely being able to keep up beat? That is the nutshell of the freaking quest to me. It was a slog. well, technically you can skip it. You don't have to go through the story quest. But if you're interested, that's TCG lore. By law, I have to listen. And a part of the rap was in there. So, now that that's gone and over with, how dare you tell me that the event quest was good? The only part was good was at the end, because one, it punched you in the feels like no one's business. Even if you don't have nuts, you grew a pair just for them to get punched by the emotional fist of fifis, okay? And then they went away right after. And that, because it was almost over anyway. So, the only good part was the end. That's about it. And Saito was barely in it. Because I thought he would save it, because, it's Saito. Everyone loves Saito. Character-wise, not, like, actual unit-wise.
He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me.
They dodged him so hard.
I knew nothing about the items myself, but
anyway,
seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him.
So, like I said, pick up your standards, you drop them on the floor. I'm sorry that someone has to tell you it's on the floor. I'm the kind of friend where if you have a booger, I'm gonna tell you have a booger. You have a booger. Hi girl, hey, hi boy, hey, what's up turtles? I was the nerdiest guy at school and overlooked, but even I would bully Huta with that bad rapping. Yeah, I mean, she was having fun, and you know what? At the end of the day, at least one person in the world enjoyed it, and it was her. And maybe, like, one other sycophant.
Everything was fine when we first got married. But as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I even forgot what we're talking about here in this story now.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
Sounds like
Our
a Steam
expenses
sale.
Really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful.
Look.
There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house.
No. I love the event, don't get me wrong. I love the puzzle, I love the games, I love that we actually got to play TCG. Even though it wasn't with our deck, we had to do, like, pre-built decks and stuff, and you kind of had to have a little knowledge to, like, be able to beat the serious versions, the harder version of the difficulty. It's just the story was so bad. That was the one thing that was just... You know what it felt like to me? It felt like that point in Overwatch 1's development when they said, oh, we're putting all our efforts into PvE. Except, there's an actual product at the end, unlike the actual Overwatch. Because remember, for those who played Overwatch 1, when all the content was dry, like, you could feel it. I mean, you understood why, but you feel it. So, yeah. That's the vibe I'm getting.
He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like...
If you like it, that's fine.
Trance.
But pick up your standards.
I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens.
I'm gonna show you something that'll easily answer that.
On the last day that I saw him, I gave him...
I am proud, but also shamed about it.
I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Oh, wait a minute. Are we dealing with a guy that, like, is hoarding, like, weed figurines and is getting in debt over, like... have you ever seen Chris Chan's room? Hold on. We need to find a picture of Chris Chan's room, because this is what this lady is gonna divorce this guy for pretty much having a Chris Chan room. Hopefully one without the My Little Pony shit. Alright, perfect. Alright. Alright. So this lady is gonna divorce this guy for pretty much having this room, but weapons. I didn't cringe, I was bored. But I loved the games, though. The games were very fun. I still can't believe Christian is out in the wild. I know, right? And it's so funny. Hi, fruit salad! Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, I am not a Christorian, but I am very interested in the topic. And if there's someone who's very, very knowledgeable on Christian lore, then I am the person to ask, okay? I'm sorry, he is a complete freaking oddity, and I can't look away. Like, I'm just fat. Oh no, he likes Tokyo Mew Mew. I see a Tokyo Mew Mew manga in the back. Oh my god, no. Don't bring Tokyo Mew Mew into this. No, Tokyo Mew Mew, you're too innocent. You didn't know. Oh no. We're gonna ignore that. Like, I don't know why my eyes honed in on the Tokyo Mew Mew freaking manga, but whatever, we're not gonna talk about that. But yeah, which by the way, there was a recent sighting as recent as I believe on the 30th of May, where Christian completely dyed their hair teal, and they're still wearing their Sonichu medallion, but now they're wearing it under their shirt and backwards. What's this room? Christian room? But this is what I imagine that this guy is that we're talking about. And this lady's gonna divorce him because he has a Christian room.
Whoa!
And that
Paimon's
led to
disgusted.
an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a
Naturally,
quiet man who
and
likes
you
to
were
go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me.
Yes, I did, and it's hilarious. That shit's old. So the fact that you know that fruit salad, salute to that. What's funny about the Animal Crossing Village Tour is two notable things. One, all the villagers run back inside their houses the moment Christian's character walks up to them. And two, he starts singing his version of the Backstreet Boys, but sings, I want a girlfriend. Tell me why am I a virgin with rage? Tell me why can't I find a girl my age? Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend. I love it.
You
Makes me
must
happy.
understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze.
No.
And was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell.
Why do you sound like Toad? Because that's how I see Christian. Ow! What do you mean kawaii magic girls? He did have kawaii magic girls in his background
His
stuff.
voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back.
So hello, Karma, welcome back.
If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
You did the right thing, kicking out Christian.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found
based
ourselves
in
in
correct
such a predicament.
water sub. I almost called you Water Toad.
I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand.
Yeah.
Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
I'm
At
very
first,
happy. I can't
I
complain.
assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price.
I took a
But
nap,
my husband
and now
has
I'm
never
drinking
been one
G
to
Fuel.
negotiate. He never
And
even
talking about
haggles when
Christian.
he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Oh yeah, by the way, so Christian recently signed a receipt with the whole ass giant name that they have, and I gotta look it up real quick. Hold on. Because I made a joke about it, but I was just reading off random names that I heard them say in the top of their head. But if you ever want to refer to the being, the myth, the legend, you gotta refer to them as, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There's like a full ass name and everything. Hold on. Oh my god, no! No! Where is it? Okay, here. Oh, Christian was spotted again! But no, we're not reading the Wikipedia right now. I'm here to read the name. The name here is J. Christ Chan Sonichu. There you go. So Christian Chris Stain is now J. Christ Chan Sonichu. You best show some respect, okay? And yes, they think that they're Jesus Christ. Don't ask me how or why. I know, but we don't have all day.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, hold on.
He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down.
That sounds like a win to me, so but go on. That's winning, in my opinion. Which, by the way, I got my 300 pity yesterday and got another Yanqing, so I don't know what you're saying. You know what's funny? It's funny you say that because there is a literal, like, disclaimer on the Wikipedia that makes Chris Chan sound like a wild animal. Hold on, I gotta read it because it's actually hilarious the way they word it. Hold on. There's like a literal, like, warning, like they're a wild animal, like they're a panther, and you're not supposed to, whatchamacallit. Hold on. Okay, alright, so this is what it says on their Wikipedia here, okay? I wanted Kafka? Well, at one pity I lost my guaranteed— oof. It'd be like that. Alright, so this is what it says. As tempting as it may be, it is best not to assign labels to certain people that contact Chris. Instead of— wait, that's a different one. Hold on. Oh, it's when you were looking— okay, hold on. Hold on. Days since spotted, because it's related to approaching Chris Chan. I gotta scroll up. Alright, here it is. We once again advise you to never directly engage with Chris. On the off chance that you cross paths with Chris, the absolute most that you should do is get some kind of documentation of Chris, but never to directly engage with him. Otherwise, it is best to leave Chris alone. To put it more bluntly, do not attempt to stop Chris upon seeing him, and never speak to Chris in any way, shape, or form, or to anyone at his group home. You do not want to be a part of Chris history. It is so funny, and it's like all in bold, and it's like, bruh. I wish I came with a warning label. Damn. It's literally the equivalent of do not approach the animals, do not feed the animals, don't pet the animals. I mean, I'd be worried approaching and probably dangerous. They are. I wanted Kafka. You have a while to rebuild your pity, so you should be fine. Because Kafka's not coming for a while, because you have like 2 patches in between before you see her. So you have time. Which, by the way, I'm totally getting Grey Wolf. You know what's really funny is that in the lore of Honkai Star Rail, she has Kafka in her contacts as that woman. It is freaking hilarious. I love Grey Wolf's little I like her relationship with Kafka. Matter of fact, don't think about the animals. That's right, don't even think about the animals. Take that mind out. If you have a warning, it'll probably be about how short you are. No, it's probably about how delusional I am. And to not reason with me. It does not believe— Silver? I did it again? Hell yeah, you can for 10 minutes. It's Silver. God damn it, I always do that.
Perhaps he's too afraid to come home.
I don't believe in Silver, only Gray.
Lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts.
Fart.
Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know.
Oh, you want to see how short I am?
Out.
Okay, I'll show you how short I am. Hold on. I'll show you how short I am. Oops, I'm spinning myself. Alright. I am this short. Okay? I'm a Lalafell. And if you know what a Lalafell is, well, technically a Lalafell would be like this short. Where's your feet? There's your feet. This is how tall I'd be. So I'm essentially— am I Paimon size? Oh my god! I'm Paimon size! We're not gonna talk about that. Like, I'm not Yeah, I guess I'm Paimon size. I'm not like Paimon. Paimon is greater than any being on this earth, and me pretending to be anything like Paimon is disgusting. I'm not Paimon size, okay? Trust me. Don't make the comparisons, okay? But yeah, if you know Lalafells from Final Fantasy XIV, then there you go. This is my canonical size. Probably smaller. I think it's because of my hat. Yeah, it's because of my hat. 4 hands and 20 millimeters tall. Don't make fun of me, okay? But I'm not Paimon size. Never would I ever try to, spin myself, but also dethrone the queen. That's why I need close-up. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, anyway. Aren't we like those people looking at a slurry? Don't get me distracted. There's one thing that'll guaranteedly distract me. It's Honkai Star Rail stuff, and also Chris Chan. So we're continuing.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Alright. Oh.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
He is a Christian. Oh wait, hold on. I have thoughts. Hold on.
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and,
Gotta go, sweetie. Have a rest. Aw, it was great meeting you, Pizza Queen. You're so sweet. Mwah. Hopefully I see you more at another time. But you have a great day, okay? Or night. And hopefully I see you again soon. Bye-bye! Alright, hold on. I got thoughts. Hold on. I have thoughts. Hold on. Let me see. I gotta read my thoughts. Alright. Here's my thoughts on the situation. Ahem. We once again advise you to never ever directly engage with Chris. On the off chance that you cross paths with Chris, the absolute most you should do is get some kind of documentation of Chris, but never to directly engage with him. Otherwise, it is best to leave Chris alone. To put it more bluntly, do not attempt to stalk Chris Chan upon seeing him, and never speak to Chris in any way, shape, or form to anyone at his group home. You do not want to be a part of Christery. That is my thoughts.
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
I already told you my thoughts.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there? Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get 2 birds with 1 stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. there's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Because she is a Nahili character that can make the weakness of an enemy one of the elements that's already on your team. That and always more quantum. Quantum always good. Because I didn't pull for Sela. So yeah. Not if she comes up, I'm still not gonna pull for her. But she's good. I feel like she's gonna be a good staple for a lot of teams. Silver Wolf. And you know how Nahili are. They give some kind of debuff or some kind of weakness to the enemy, and more of those are always good.
Speed of light.
So that's why I'm pulling for her.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Oh, I got a 5-star in standard prayer. Yeah, that's possible. Usually for me it's Kaching, and I would love more Kaching, thank you. I love her. I stan her. I assume either Kaching or probably Dea. Nahidali? The fuck is that? Nahili Tidality. Yeah, that's what I said. Nahidali. Yeah. I got Wags. Who's Wags? Is that what we're calling Tainari now? Is he Wags? Is it because he has a tail?
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
Oh, that's one of the best, but no one uses claymores. If you play Duelik, I'm sure you'd be happy.
Now, but I can still sense the direction it left in.
I mean...
It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Nihilitalitali. That's what I said.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation.
The feeling that I have is Pela. But I do know that I need at least... I have too many ice people in use, and I gotta have more people than just ice. Because honestly, between my Japard and my Yanqing, it's like hashtag too much ice. So it'd be nice to have another Li that's not Pela. And I'm not even holding my breath to trying to get Welt. And no, I did not use my pity on him to get him. Because honestly, the only purpose for him, in my opinion, is to pair him up with Dan Heng. Because for those who don't know, in Honkai Star Rail, if you slow somebody, Dan Heng's ult will do like crazy damage. But I already have him at Eidolon 6, so he already slows people himself by using his skills, so I kinda don't need Welt. I mean, yeah, you can slow people in general, but I'm gonna be real, I'd rather have something else besides slow.
We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
So it's an underground warehouse.
We're gonna high-five
The force is definitely coming from down below.
I have her story
The
unlocked.
source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place.
So we're gonna go and
but
high-five
the
her.
residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely.
It's gonna be fun.
Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
I'll be heading off to bed nearly... Dang! That is gamer hours there. Okay. Good night. Thank you for raiding me. And thank you for staying as long as you have. Oh my gosh. Usually when I raid, I'm like, oh my god, I'm tired. Okay, hi. Stay for a little bit. Okay, bye. But thank you for staying as long as you have. Good night. Rest up well. I'll take care of your fwee-fwees and lilies.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
Like Christian.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
I don't know what it is, but I have a thing for, like, Asian leaf boys.
Huh.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
I don't know if I count Link as Asian. I don't know. He doesn't come across that way. I think that's just the style. I don't think he's really Asian.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from.
Becomes like way
Quiet your
too
mind
like
and
woodlands.
focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Oh, it's like a fart! Oh, it's in here. Ooh, someone had to rush to the party.
From this
They were
point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Chipotle fan walk through these woods.
Whoa! Look at all those silly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Don't blink! Hey! Yeah!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Uglay, you're up! Incoming!
It's...
Ugh. Look at this red stuff! What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing.
Ow.
The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
I am Nagato. I was wounded by an enemy, Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was gonna sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. It hurts, but for some reason, I can't fall unconscious, so all I can do is to distract from the pain is right. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm so sorry to them, I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and I'm sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. Damn, that got sad.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes, right now we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right!
Damn.
So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait! You figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Ooh, berries! Oh, I don't have Nahida. Woo! I need all these berries. Oh. Let me just tickle that a little.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Damn, he still shits in while he walks.
Kazuha.
Now you smell.
At last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity
Nah, that guy
between us.
smells.
If it is Amenoma Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Amenoma Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Ooh.
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light.
Welcome back, Himata!
Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Amenoma Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter.
That's a cool ass looking blade, I won't lie.
Many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough,
I unlocked it, and I can't do other side quests.
He achieved what he had set out to do.
For certain other side quests without finishing this.
His wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
I'm doing great. I'm vibing and chilling with Kazuha's class. I'm doing great. But how about you? I mean, fighting the Shogun is kind of... Nah, it's hard. I won't lie. It's hard.
Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful!
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse.
You're playing Honkai Star Rail, right,
handed
Ayana?
himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Hey, oh, hey, yo, not without dinner first, bro. Oh, I have him. Yes, I can try him out. All right.
Oz revealed by
Wind Strike.
Stay put. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Where you go?
Go get it, Uruguay. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Join me and
He just,
sever
like,
that
ran.
divine light.
Stand clear.
He literally just like walked. He rushed
Do
over
not
that way.
stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
Your bluff's fooling no one.
I enjoy
You've
Kazuha.
lost.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more.
I like that you go up and then crash down. It's cool.
Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Oh, we'll smash him? Oh, jeez.
The
Sorry
end
about
result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means
Nah,
necessary,
I woke up from a nap.
and
I'm
any
fine.
medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Again?
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and
It's
despair.
like, honestly, all I do is watching anime movies.
You can tell all that just from his moves?
And I want to fight.
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Nani?
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
Yes, you are.
On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped.
Oh.
After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
I don't know, she sucks.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point.
Also, I have
There's
no
a
idea where
despair
to
in
start.
you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you.
Okay,
You
here's
were
my
determined
mutation.
to fulfill your
I'm a
maker's
bitch,
ambition,
didn't it?
whatever the cost.
There we go.
But this ambition is too grand and too heavy
I
for
kill
you
my
to
people for
bear.
fun, Lenity.
Each step you have taken has come at a great cost.
I watch anime,
I
so
think
it's
you
fine,
realized
Lenity.
your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward,
There you are. I
the
already did
greater
it
your
and
fear of
succeeded.
losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
Do I get that weapon?
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
Based? Correct?
It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do
Can we
not
just
believe
slap it
for
out
a
of his hand?
second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
Blah, blah, blah,
This
blah,
is
blah.
the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet.
I think the answer is no,
very weak,
but I'd like
and
for
I
it to be
sense
yes.
he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Okay.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Kazuha?
I'm okay.
You look like you need a nap.
I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Damn!
Paimon remembers
That's
hearing
rude.
about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
All right. Please lead the way.
Damn, alright. That's
What about
convenient.
Amenoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Alrighty. So I got a BRB. I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna BRB, play some ads, just to give myself a chance to, go to the bathroom. Don't go nowhere! I'll go back to the flower sands and sure. I need to. Oh no. Alright, let's go to the flower. This isn't it. I'll go back to my son's like. Oh, I don't remember which one it was. My brain's kind of. Now that I know how to do it. Now that I know how to do it. The bit about being here on official court, business is not. The other martial artists chimed in to say,
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
It was said that the Lunar swords were cursed by the meteorite and could drain his intellect. Yeah, my name's Ryan Fart in the game. So if you have a Ryan Fart on your first day burger. Gonna have him. Well, let us eat beforehand.
Instantly saving that.
Yeah. I haven't been out in a while.
That face. Just that face.
Hank, you need to get used to the abuse. Okay, I understand. Yeah, the life of a tank is a slightly masochistic one. You gotta be used to liking taking the abuse. Your life is nothing but abuse. Literally, you're knocked around, slapped around, thrown into the wolves. Your nipples are twisted. Your tank is cold. Everything is pinched and twisted. Car batteries are involved. I think there's a screwdriver somewhere. Don't ask me how, but they're gonna add a freaking screwdriver in there. That is the life of a tank. That's why no one wants to play it. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let us continue. Let me just go. Oh, I gotta see my chat real quick. What with that? Oh, wrong screen. That's why I couldn't see. Alright. Looks at the two. Can you guys do this without us, right? It's Genius Invocation Card Night. Yes, because it's so popular right now. Yeah. Very popular. Oh, wait, I don't want to teleport to that one. Teleport to the top one. I know that's a suggestion. Let's go murder some wayward samurai that are just looking for a way to survive. You know, now that you mention it, yeah, these Ronin are kind of just minding their business. And here we are, kind of about to, like, ruin their day. It's fine. They probably slurred in their life at one point. Kill the slurrers! You can't slur in pride. It's pride. Can't do that. Is this it?
Yeah.
It's right here. Oh, we have a wind. Actually, I want to try it with, because I was thinking of switching the eye with, Kazaha, but we'll see. Oh, it's just him on its own. Never mind.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Damn, alright, so it's just him on its own. I like that he lifts up everyone in the sky. I like it. So I'll need to get him near the fire to get anything done.
It's my lucky day. As one with wind and
How does this guy even work? So yeah, I need to fight him near the flames. Ooh.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right.
Oh, I'll double check.
The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Alright, let's double check. So they have him at C3. Increases his EM by a lot, wow. And decreases his own Fui Fui. His talents This is leveled up to hell. These are simple. Alright, let's look at this sword. When a normal, charged, or plunging attack hits an opponent, it will release an accursed spirit, dealing AoE damage equal to 180% of attack and restoring 100 attack as HP. So it heals? This effect can be triggered once every 8 seconds. Damage done by this weapon's wielder is decreased. Oh. The damage... you can't see my fat head's in the way, but it says right here. The damage done by the weapon's wielder is decreased. So story-wise, he's doing less damage because the sword cannot hang on. That's cool. I like it. I like it a lot.
Time to go.
So I'm doing less damage by 50%.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get them near the fire. Fight near the fire. I love Kazuha. He's fun to play as. I won't lie. Plunging attacks are fun. What do you mean if I check constantly? Oh, there's his artifacts. He has... Ooh, he has the Noble set. That's cool. What happens if I check him? What do you mean by check him? After the dialogue?
More! Wind strike! Clouds high. The birds call!
He is so fun.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
Huh?
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
No, I do not hone him, but I do plan on pulling for him. I don't know what I'm trying to keep an eye out for. To be honest, he has the Noble set, which is interesting. Like, what am I supposed to be checking for? Oh yeah, but that happens story-wise, which I can see it. Yeah, I can see it clearly, because story-wise, it's losing its glow. I thought you meant stat-wise. Now that's what I was trying to look for. That's what I was keeping my eye on.
Adorn my night!
Yes. Are you okay? It looks like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Huh? What? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun.
Damn, it looked
Maybe
like
you
it
did truly
looked like
wield power
it
to
ascended,
rival the
but in
Shogun's
reverse.
light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I've finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet.
Thank you. There you are, Descendant. You're right, you're right.
For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Man.
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry, I'll use my own blade. It's
Bruh.
just more of the same.
I love using Kazuha. I can't wait. This just irons my resolve. This just irons my resolve on getting him. Like, honestly. I love playing as Kaz. He's fun. I love going up and down, up and down, up and down. It makes my heart tickled. I love going up and down, up and down.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels.
Damn.
Nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Aww.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything.
What?
This
Is he
blade
fighting
has
with a rusty
traveled the land
blade?
with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art.
I only started playing the game around when Yelan and the Hu Tao second rerun was released.
Though your maker may not have been aware, your
That's when I
ability
started
to
playing
possess
this game
your
more
own
seriously.
consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami.
This is the first time for me
Tatarigami is a
Kazuha's being
malevolence
ran.
from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential.
Or was it at the end of the
And yet there
Alhaitham
was
first
no
run?
way for
I
you
don't
to
remember.
turn your back
No,
on his ambition.
I came to the game when the Alhaitham banner was up. When the event with Yaoya, which I think is still the Lantern Rite, right? Because I remember when I came back to the game because of Alhaitham. And then I stayed. So yeah. Or was it at the end? I don't remember what order it was. I didn't pull for Yelan or Hu Tao because they didn't interest me. I don't know which one was first. I'm trying to remember, but my memory's so bad. I wish I could
It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy."
Aww.
How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Damn, savage.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
That sounds fantastic.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya,
the
bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith.
Aww.
That they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey.
Like Chris
He
Chan.
seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Unlike Chris Chan. Stuck in a loop. Forever.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
Damn,
It has to be done
Paimon
in
going
this
like, you're
order.
going
At least
greedy.
hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree,
I thought
I
you guys
will
are working
still
things out, but you
release
guys murdered like
Amenoma
20
Yuya
innocent
as
people.
promised.
That is freaking
My
true.
physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you.
Whoa.
He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward.
What a
I
good
do
guy.
not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Yay! Alright. I feel bad for the blade. Truly. It's too bad I can't look at its stats again. I was kind of interested to see what they did. It's probably 100%. Or maybe like 95% damage decrease, I'm sure. Ooh, I need some of these. I don't know why I'm running out, but I'm running out.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenoma Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Do we get to watch us cutscene? Oh, hello! Oh wait, we do get to look at it. No, it's still the same percentages. It just looks different.
Wind strike!
No, I want that crab! I want that crab! I want this crab! I want these crab! Alright, never mind. Alright, we're back to fighting. Sorry. The moment I see crab, I need them. I cook them, and I just cooked a lot of Adeptus food yesterday. More crab!
Clouds high. The birds call.
What is your question, friend? Also, I love this alt stuff. Oh, hello, Nahida.
Thank you for the experience. Although
Well,
he
that was a
appears
question.
battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. but that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art.
Oh no, I opened that one.
I strayed far from the straight and narrow path.
It was right by the exit.
Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes.
Yeah.
I too trust Mr. Kaedehara.
But I have
to
missed
do
those
right
in the
thing.
past. I won't lie.
Thank you,
I've missed those.
Successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
Yeah. So I appreciate the looking out.
I'm not sure,
Truly.
but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Is he gonna fix it? Yeah, because trust me, like, someone came in yesterday, it was Monarchy. They were nice enough to remind me that I have yet to do my weekly transmutation. I thought I did, but I completely forgot. So I'm not opposed to the remindings, because I get it. Oh no, he's not gonna be melted down, no. No, I don't think so. If he does, then wow, that's sad.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you.
You mean you
It's all
have
thanks
returned?
to them that I was able to
Ayo.
return safely.
Madame Shin?
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Oh. Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
A lot of slurs
He
that you don't
said
want to
he wants
hear.
to take control of me for a brief moment.
Uh-oh, he's gonna say the slurs out loud.
What?
No!
No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He learned them
He tells
4chan
me
words.
that he's
Don't
thought
let
of
him.
another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
But...
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay.
Not the gamer
ready.
word. The gamer
Let us begin.
word, Average. The gamer word.
Please,
Also,
stay true to your promise.
How are you, Dippy? Happy Friday. Cutscene! Oh wait, no, it's not a cutscene.
My power is almost
Cutscene!
spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
I hope it's not Warcraft Reforged. That shit went bad.
There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies.
Reforged!
Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands,
Ayo!
it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. And ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Aww.
Rest in peace.
Do I get to keep it? I hope I keep it.
So...
Is it mine?
That's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Is it mine now?
Kagotsurube Ishin.
I better get to keep
the first
it.
time I ever heard his name.
That better not be for play,
Deep
but for
down,
real.
He disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way.
Oh no, it's so
After
sad for the
everything I've
sword,
seen,
but mine, right? Let me see them
perhaps these
stats,
pursuits
right?
fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
Right, Average?
I will continue to support you from
Let
this
people
point on.
leave.
Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Do I get a free Kazuha?
Wait, shouldn't we also go
I doubt it,
update
but...
Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our
I
investigation.
know we won't get a free unit, but
and
like...
it's also time to give him
Can I
a
at least
response
get a
to the offer he
sword?
made me.
Can I at least get the sword? Can I have it? Or do I wait at the end to get it? I want the sword! Give me the sword! It looks so cool! I know there are some free swords you can get, but I don't know how to get any of them, and shit, like I know what the names of them are. I barely know the names of my own swords. A freaky rah-rah! Shit.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost.
God, that reminds me of that Charlie Brown thing. I got a rock. That's key rah-rah
The
to me.
Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into
I got a
Amano
Sino
should conclude
joke.
soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
You get a boop on the nose for that one.
Your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's
Look,
this?
don't touch, it's mine. Better be. Yes, say your Sino
Kagotsurube
joke.
Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
What's your Sino
The
joke?
Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to
I will
continue on this path.
tell you all of...
Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself
I
embroiled
love
in
it.
conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you
so
travel
bad.
to next, Kazuha?
With my party? With that sword? preferably.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
The winds are with me because I'm holding the fan. As you come with me to my party with that sword.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy.
I do get the sword! Also, we can now continue the next part of the side quest, but we do get this sword! Hell yeah, let's take a look, bruh! I'm gonna be happy, but also mad if it's really good. Alright. When normal charge or plunging attack hits the opponent, it will whip up a wing gale, dealing up to 80 AoE damage equal to 180% of the attack, increasing attack by 15% for each attack. Damn! That's a good sword. That's a really good sword. And that's not even leveled yet. Well, shit. Unfortunately, he's more EM based, so I can't necessarily. I don't have him! I would if I could. But you know who would. I don't know. Is there a way to compare between the R2 black sword and this sword? Nah, I plan on pulling for his signature weapon. I want both the Jade Cutter and that other one. This is an R2 and this is permanently an R1. Does an AoE damage. I don't know. People like up and down crit rates like amazingness, but like at the same time, it's like, I'm not sure. Does she have anything that like is like scaled up her attack? Let's see. Blah blah blah. Wait, more of these. Right now, I don't really have anyone that can really use it right now, because this guy's more EM based. Let's read his talents. Maybe there's like. Let me see. His attacks we convert to dendro damage. Let's see. I mean, obviously this is like normal damage, but like. Definitely more mastery based. Definitely way more mastery based. Damn. I'm gonna keep it in mind though. But hell yeah, we got a free sword! But I did promise Jean, so we're gonna go see Jean. So let's high five Jean! It's good to say. I haven't seen Jean in like forever. Like forever, ever, so.
Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else?
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here!
And as for your sister... Whew. It's Sarah from the Good
Finally,
Hunter!
I caught you!
Sorry, I already ate.
Oh, I'm not after your patronage. I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her.
I'm her loyal slave! Hell yeah.
Slave? I never knew that such antiquated and aristocratic practices existed in the Knights of Favonius.
Oh yeah, slavery actually happened here. Oh my god.
Taylor just has a weird sense of humor. Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable
I was
to
gonna
visit
say,
the
does it
Knights
sound
in
different to
person,
anyone else?
but the restaurant has been so busy lately.
This story quest is so old that it has the original Paimon voice.
Unfortunately,
Because Paimon was voiced
it's right
originally
in
by
this
someone
busy
else.
season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients. That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls from the road to Springvale. Help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time. Thank you.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said
They
he's
sound
been
the
having
same,
some
though.
trouble too.
But there is a
Why don't we
difference.
stop by and see him on the way?
Fine.
there's-
In for a penny, in for a pound is the Paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of on the way, in my opinion.
Master's Day Off. Okay. But yeah, they did change voice actors.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh, up here. Okay. Yeah. You know who's another person that they switched up that I kind of don't get? Barbara. Mommy Jean, I mean Mother Jean, I mean no Master Jean. All the same, all the same. I'm sure she responds to all kinds of fifus. Also, my people need to kind of heal a little bit.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude, especially since we're here to help.
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. That's mostly down to Master D-Luke's successful business model.
Why are the accounts with Jean? Does she do bookkeeping now, too?
Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
I want to now look at the differences between the two voices. Because it's quite interesting. I don't know who else got a voice change besides, obviously, Tainari. For reasons I don't want to discuss, because then I'm going to go on a whole ass rant again. But I know Barbara's changed. Paimon's changed. I don't know anyone else to my knowledge. Micah, they changed him, like, before they added him to the game, so I don't even know if that counts. Hold on. Let me look it up. Difference. Alright. So we're going to see. Hold on. So let me just real quickly. Right here. Alright. So this is like apparently like the old Paimon.
We're off to a Statue of the Seven! Oh, wow! As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your brother. Wow! What is that? It's headed towards the heart of the forest! We must proceed with caution. We're not looking for trouble. That sounded so fake. These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this. Hey, Kaidahara kid! Paimon learned it from Chief Mate Juza. Time to pull out all the stops. Show everyone why you're the best. This is an adventurer we befriended in Mondstadt.
Yeah, so what the frick is that? A frickin' flat Stanley?
Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Yeah, so they just, like, hired her voice by, like, 10 million decibels. I mean, squeakables. So, before she wasn't as, like, all, nah, 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 you know what I mean?
We're off to
She's more,
a Statue of the Seven!
she was more, like, calmer. And more, like, this is pre before she ate some pixie sticks, and the Paimon we have now snorted some. I think that's what I'm understanding.
As we
Like, right, like, this Paimon's more chill. This Paimon's way more chill. And people say they hate it.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of Animo. Uh-huh, it's because
I like
you're
her.
not from this world to begin with. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day!
So yeah, they just made her more anime-ier. Yeah, they made her more anime-ier, if that makes sense. Now let's look at the Barbara. Barbara. What is it? Genshin voice. Alright, so here's like the older version, I guess. No, I want her fighting. Hold on.
It still says Laura Stahl, but she does not sound the same at all.
Yeah, that one made me sad. This is her new voice.
Ready, steady, go!
And here's the old one. You know how she sounds, but here's the old one.
Go! Go, Barbara, go!
Why is this the most replayed? Oh, it's splursed in between. Okay. Oh, this is the old voice. Okay. Hey, I thought you had to leave. Why? Just when I was free of your prepness, all of a sudden you're back. How dare you? 10 demerits to your house. So welcome back. We're looking at the differences between the old Barbara and the new Barbara. So we know what our current Barbara sounds like, but this is what the old Barbara sound like.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
You hear a big difference.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
I'll listen to the old voice. There's a cutscene where she's talking about the liar that shows it more. Is it here?
May the Animo Archon protect you.
Oh, that is definitely old Barbara. Okay, here we go. Alright, that is definitely old Barbara. Alright. I am not a spy prep trust. I am
May the
real
Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grandmaster. But I still want to thank you all on behalf of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully.
This is a closed beta.
I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended. May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master. But I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance.
I think think so.
Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
I'm not saying nothing.
Sounds like quite the story.
This is the most replayed. I love her voice.
The Holy Lyre! Oh, Lord Barbados, even if I atoned for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough.
Oh, give it here.
I like her scream. It's funny.
How could this? The Holy Lyre! But how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No, no! I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
I like that one! You got robbed.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding.
Alright, so here's the part where... Let's see if the scream is better than the other one.
The Holy Lyre! Oh, Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough. Oh, give it.
Nuh-uh, I like the old one better. No. Nothing can replace that original scream. I'm sorry. You can't tell me that that's... Weird reference, but she sounds a little like the girl who played London in the... I can see that. Oh, that scream one more time. I gotta hear that scream. I like this Barbara better.
The Holy Lyre! Oh, Lord Barbados, even if I atoned for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough.
I stan this Barbara more.
Oh.
I stan this Barbara way more. I mean, our current Barbara is cute, but that's all she is, really. Just cute. It's not like we don't have any other cutes in this game. Just, we've been robbed. I think we were robbed. Yeah, she has more of that, you know. I think we were robbed of Paimon, the original Paimon, and we were robbed of original Barbara. And that's my stance. I mean, I love current Paimon, don't get me wrong. But, you know. Like, Paimon was like a normal G, and the current Paimon is a crazy G. If that makes sense. And Barbara, well, I mean, it's typical. I don't mind typical, but at the same time, you know. That old Barbara was different, and I stan it.
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it?
You mean Diona?
No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern. I mean little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Probably went to play Yu-Gi-Oh
Did you
cards.
seriously think Diona was a house cat?
Sad they didn't keep Barbara at a 5-star like they're supposed to. Wasn't Ningguang also supposed to be a 5-star as well, from my understanding?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't
That
find his
explains why
way
she
home?
has a animated ult.
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something? Sarah and Charles need our help urgently too.
Yeah.
Let's go and see Jean first.
Yeah, Barbara
You're on
is
the
one
way
of the
to see
only.
Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person.
I feel like this is a classic case of good people finish last.
Please mention it to Jean for me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
Yeah, Barbara's one of the only 4-stars that has an animated ult.
Hey! Ugh, unbelievable. Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
Poor Jean. She's like Noelle, with everyone giving all their crap to her. I'm not shorter. We're of equal size. Maybe I'm slightly taller, I think. All right, everyone bow down to the mommy. Thank you. Sit, stand, or kneel in reverence, please, and thank you.
Oh, Master Jean?
Hey, Jean! Jean!
Oh, it's our honorary night. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
Yeah, it makes sense, because she's the
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt.
Usually the rulers of lands have 5 stars. We have Jean, who's a 5-star, which is technically the ruler, if, not directly. We have Nahihi, who is a 5-star. We have Raiden, who's 5-star. And Ningguang, who is a Qixing. She's 4-star. Lex Rappus doesn't really rule. He just, shits out money. I don't know how the money comes off him, but I assume he caca's it out.
I have made
literal
a note
chocolate
of these commissions
coins
in my files, and I will
chocolate golden coins.
Make arrangements.
She's sick.
Accordingly.
Great.
Uh-oh.
We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then,
God. Ooh. Damn.
Jean, are you okay?
Stamina gap. Gosh, I don't... Ever since I found out that Evelyn from League of Legends and Lisa have the same voice actor, I can't see her the same. Because they are the same.
How's Jean holding up?
Speaking of Barbara.
Serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
I have done it for fun before, but obviously I don't do it exact.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean.
I'll
She's
have to think
always
of
been one
something
to
to
push
say.
herself too
I'll
hard
try.
while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Really has it tough.
Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
Let me see. Hey Kev, if you're still here, you usually come up with fun Paimon things that I just say off the cuff. Do you have any Paimon-y things? Because usually he says he voices somehow my true feelings on the happenings, but in Paimon words. I'll try to think of some on the way. It's also to be in the moment, like a spur of the moment thing. Probably when we see Lisa, it'll come out more than likely.
Oh, it's Kaya!
I already thought of one already. All right. Look, hey, look, it's the. I can't even do it. I'll do my version because it's fun. Hey, look, it's the gay. What's it like walking out of the Rainbow Sunshine Room, gay? I mean, Kaya. not like that. Really? They reference each other all the Harbor references at all time. Maybe.
I've been waiting for you.
I bet.
I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Who stole your buddy? Who is holding whom hostage?
Well, the circumstances warrant it. this is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about.
Does he sound different too? Are you body snatched? Blink! Wink once for yes! Blink twice for no!
Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing.
Maybe it's the same guy, we just change different inflections. What's the job?
It's like you read my mind. We have quite a connection, don't you think?
Yay! Things like helping to fill in for Jean.
And filling in the traveler too while you're
Although
at
the
it!
commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I love it. I love
have far
it.
more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See you.
Oh, I didn't click on anything, it cut off.
There he goes! Floating away like Paimon. Down to the glitter and everything.
It's why it's embarrassing when I finally found out. Even though she talks about, what's something that I realized so you don't have to feel so alone? Something that I didn't realize.
Did you hear what happened?
Like, I'm trying to think, but honestly, nothing comes to mind. Oh, it's the bard.
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti, have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is
Kind of
alive
the group
and
with
well
Hu-Tao
in
people
creatures
who I
great
skip.
and small. Still, it's a bit audacious.
Why?
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy?
Is that cat gonna fly?
It's time for you to use your elemental sight again.
Is it gonna fly over our shoulder like Alinity's cat?
Or something?
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace or the residential area. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him.
Watch for a flying cat. Got it. I'm not sure, but something about him annoys me. That cat high as fuck. Physically, it's being thrown around like Alinity's cat. Oh, elemental sight, right. Oh, look at those little paws.
Hey, look! That black cat looks really familiar. Haven't we seen it in the Cat's Tail before?
He's good at playing Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Catch him! Steal his cards!
That's all right.
Hell yeah.
Prince! Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely had our
Welcome
work
back,
cut out
Alma.
for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
What?
Oh, he's allergic to cats.
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself?
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Oh no, you're okay, you're okay. Welcome back. Charge your phone. Oh, I should charge my phone too. It's at 3%. I gotta charge the phone. Everyone, charge your phone. Respectfully. Hi, I'm Prince. Have you heard of Genius Invocation TCG by any chance? It's one of the coolest games for you and your friends to play. It's totally popular right now. I'm great with the emo kids in the back. Hell yeah! Speaking of Genius Invocation TCG, I feel like playing a game. Don't worry, just one game, I promise. Only one game. Because I still want to mess with the funny enough card deck. That involves Venti in it. And I haven't played much. Just one game. One game. Okay, Hassan. Just one game will do, one game. Because I'm still trying to learn how to use this card. And yes, I spend coins to Yasify it, even though I don't understand it. So what? So what? Hashtag not sorry. I don't think so. Alright. Nah, because that's gonna take a while. If I had time, I'd be willing to try. I'd probably lose, but it's okay.
The campaign begins.
Then again, I might win, so I don't know. Either or. Could go either way. I'm not playing Animo, I don't know why. I'm trying to keep all these Animo dice. Wow. Well, luckily we got a card to help us out. Such cat rolls. No.
There is no escape.
No, it's against NPCs. I'm fine. Like, I gotta do really bad, and I don't think I'm gonna.
So soon.
I don't think I'll do bad. It's Mias, real quick. With my last of my remaining dices.
So soon.
Play to Mias or Click Club, and then I'll end. Oh shit, that's annoying. That means he's gonna live forever. Whenever he uses his elemental skill, he heals. Perfect, just in time. Make sure I read it properly before we do anything. That's fine. Alright. Let's see. Put on right now. Just one game, just one. Trust. I don't need all these cards. Just one game. Trust. Kaka. I'll still need to sack. Whatever.
Now you shall perish!
So I need to save this Constellation card. Oh my god, he's putting it on everyone! Okay. Okay.
You called?
Wait, why'd I still have this card in my hand? I just realized what it meant. Why haven't I switched this shit out yet? I don't need this. Oh well, it's perfect. It's perfect fodder. I don't care. Perfect fodder. Perfect fodder.
Lament!
I don't get my swirl, but it's fine. At least he gets his effect on.
I click on wrong thing. My bad.
Oh.
I clicky on wrong thing.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Alright, let's try out, because we got the constellation card. Oh, he's going first. Caca biscuits. Alright. I'm gonna wanna definitely use this. Ever since I got the card, I do enjoy that phrase now. Wow. Really? Not a single thing to help a homie out? Wow, this is gonna be freaking awful. Alright. This is gonna be awful. Not a single Animo dice in sight. Alright, let's see if we can try to do it. Get anything usable. Nope. Alright, so we can use this to at least sacrifice to get something done. Get this to get something done. Wow! I have to use a lot to get anything done! Alright, fine. Alright. I have to read this. Just use this to get
Time
more of a
for
presence.
takeoff.
Talk about being screwed by the dice so royally. I'm gonna have to like use stuff that would help me. Fuck! It doesn't give me a fuck. I sacrificed that for no reason. No, no, it is for a reason. It is for a reason.
Evil shall be dispersed.
For a reason. It's for a reason. It's for a reason. That's what she's telling herself. That's what she's telling herself. That's what she's telling herself. Yep, it's for a reason, all on purpose.
You can't run from death.
But she didn't need to sacrifice that one card though. No. It was all for a quick.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
I already knew that. The moment Nahida came out, I got her special weapon. I don't know about artifacts, but I know specifically Nahida got her 1,000 Wishes released, which is pretty cool. Alright, more. Actually, that helps, that helps. Please give me usable dice. Please and thank you. God, send me out dice. Alright. Partially usable. At least it's not the disaster from last turn, where I had to get rid of my whole ass hand. Okay, much better. Cool.
Shadows of Fate!
She froze me, the slut! God damn it. Alright. Oh, it's a fast action. And he's healing.
Disappear!
I think that's game. Unless she finds some bullshit way to heal that I don't know about.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
All those summons, though, I'm not in the mood. Why do you get to attack first? Make your summons go away! Go away, summons, go away.
My reckoning has come.
Hell yeah! Okay. I'm happy. Bullshit. But, you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy. I don't think there's any specific artifacts, though. I don't think no one has specific artifacts, it's just specific weapons. Because when I check the shop, trust me, when it comes to TCG, I know before you, but there is no specific artifacts. Yeah, no one has specific artifacts. Except maybe this one for what's his face? Zhao, kind of. But like, I feel other people could use it too. But not as specific as this one. This is literally Nahida's weapon. And I already got the Atmos bow, so oops. So obviously this is for Ganyu. I guess you can make a claim this is for Zhao. I guess yeah. But that's only one. Only one. Ozuan has two. Actually, let's Yasify some more cards, shall we? So since Timaeus has earned his keep, we're going to Yasify him. Forgetting Zhao's name? Of course! I only like him in card form. Any other form, I'm like, you go away, go. Alright. Alright, perfect. Now, to prove Yuki wrong, I'm not gonna play another one. I was gonna play another one, but he may offend me, so I'm not gonna play another one. But let it be known, I'm still learning that deck. Alright. So we need to ask about another commission for Jean. Oh god. I thought it was Mona for a second.
Are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool! Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
What does he
Please,
want?
Allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Okay, but my next drink here better be on the house.
I'm positive that next time my boss, Master D-Luke, is here, he'll pick up the tab for you.
Sounds about right.
What other games did I play? Well, right now, I've been, well, let's say that I play Overwatch, but right now I'm mad at Overwatch. And if I were to put my relationship status on Facebook with Overwatch, I would say it's complicated. But I guess I used to play Overwatch for now. And, I play Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail, whatever games tickle my fancy. Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I did see on Twitter that they added, they showed some teasers. And for those who don't know what Disney Dreamlight Valley is, that is Animal Crossing with Disney characters. And yes, it's amazing. I believe, I don't know when, it's supposed to go free to play at some point, but it's right now you have to pay to get access to it. Because it is free, it is, what is it? Early access. Yeah. Oh god, I hated these in Inazuma. I have to do this too. You know what I want to cook?
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough.
In all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
I play GTA in my off time, GTA 5.
Exterminator extraordinaire!
Online just to get the nicest
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road. And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the Mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Yeah, but a lot of Genshin recently.
Right now, right here, right now.
Just leave her
Emerge. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold.
Oh, I have to beat this up. Like a better way to... Can I... Like a better way to just... How you doing, Prower? But yeah, so far a lot of Hoyo games right now. Especially with Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. Aw, you're so nice saying hi to everybody. Oh yeah, so far it's a lot of Honkai Star Rail and Hoyoverse stuff. I don't have fire, so this is gonna take a while. There we go. Oh, Kaka.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Stand with me.
Surprise.
Oh, I thought those were explodey barrels. Due to someone leaving recently, I am now officially in the I gotta work on Saturdays 2 club. So I can't make fun. Huh? Battle music. So I can no longer make fun of you. What's the battle music for? But yeah, I can no longer make fun of you. I'm sad. I got my retribution. Ow! But like... Alrighty. So that's why I would go for however long I feel like on Fridays. But since I have work in the morning, I have to stop it at 4. Oh god, oh jeez, oh god.
Right here. Right now.
I'll settle there.
Oh, it died. Shit. I can make fun of you because I'm gonna say, damn. Damn, it be like that sometimes. Now I'm sad. Dang. Sage. Oops. What? I just wanted to steal your fruit. Why are you talking to me? Let me just take your fruits.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
Thank you, my friend.
I'm good.
I thought I was in deep trouble this time. It's a good thing you showed up. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
Right, so where are we going now? Did I win? What? Wait, oh. Oh, now we're doing Sarah's thing. Okay. But this month is a 5-day straight catering job. Bruh! What is it for, like a wedding? That sounds like wedding-like stuff.
Got it. I'll set off right away.
Oh, it's Amber.
Are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi! Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly trails on the delivery route?
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something.
Prower, is your name Sarah? Did we accidentally dox you? I can help with the cooking.
You don't mind helping?
As long as I don't use my ingredients.
You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Yeah, well, those hilly trails are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure he can be trusted?
Oh, shit!
It might end up tasting a bit funky.
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
For this dish we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls. Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting here.
That sounds freaking amazing.
Okay, right.
Those boys need all the food they can get. Work so freaking hard.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and...
Let's give her the goods.
Yep, that's everything. Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen hands.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure to serve it while it's hot.
Okay. Oh, I gotta get my processed flour. But that sounds amazing! What are you gonna do when it's over? Do you get like a party or like a rest? You get like 5 days off? Oh!
Any news on that sweet madame?
I guess I didn't need to cook it because I already cooked it. Okay, that's fine. I'll give her one of the cacao ones.
1 sweet madame received. It smells pretty good. You have a knack for this. Just the person I need. Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
Sticky honey roast? I'm sure she's heard Amber and
my
Kaya
job,
mention this one before.
Hell
That's right.
yeah! How
a
you gonna
mainstay
spend
of
it?
the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it?
Just like with your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here.
I learn recipe? Woo! Oh my god. That looks amazing. Does anyone have a special dish with this? That looks amazing. Oh. I love this. I'm gonna make like 5 so I can at least like have one to myself. Oh, it's so expensive to make. 3 meats. Worth it though. Shit looks delicious. Ooh, a bonus one. Oh my. That looks amazing.
I'm still waiting on 1 sticky honey roast.
New stamina food.
This is... Wow! Did you really cook
It is
this?
relaxing, I won't
This is
lie.
quite simply astonishing. You were born to be a head chef.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
I think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
Hell yeah. Mother needs us. I could have done this, like, better, but, you know. It's fine. Oh shit. My Nakihi needs healing.
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news. Let's go and see her.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried
What's
to tell her
that?
she tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great!
Ooh.
That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you. And Jean.
So here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I have bad reading skills. So a lot of words make my brain go stupid.
Find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
I'm sorry, so sorry the bot smited you.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded.
As it rains.
I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger.
Bow before the mother! I think that's it.
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure?
Yue,
We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling.
More Ophelia, cool guy. Sorry. Ha! No. You get a boop on the nose. Oh. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Gotta get up at 5:10, I'm assuming AM, to get to the hill before 7 in at the start of serve in 10:45 and about 500 people? Sounds about right. God dang! I hope you got... you better sleep for at least 2 days after that. Also, mwah, thank you for the love. But I'm doing fantastic. I'm vibing. How about you, Yue?
Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now.
Oh.
You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge
Aw,
honor
you're so- I love
inheriting
how
both
kind
these
you are,
titles from
Queen.
Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Catering and cooking, that's like a demanding thing. That's like no easy feat. Especially, even if you're not doing like a 500-person catering gig, it's still a lot of work. And a lot of effort and labor, so god dang, I don't blame you.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
And baking? That's just as bad.
Jean?
A lot of effort.
Who's there?
Huh?
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion
Aw,
Knight,
thank
I swear
you.
I shall not be defeated by such
That's so
despicable
kind.
means.
We're cozy, but also Chad to tell it like it is. So I appreciate that you add the doilies to our Chad Fight Club, and I stand.
Since this opportunity has slipped away,
We do also have a Discord if you want to join.
Stop!
If you go on the About Me page, that link is more accurate. I don't know why that link is fine, but the exclamation mark
Jean,
Discord
you're
isn't.
still recovering.
No, I must go after him.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Oh, I get to fight with Jean.
Thank you for your understanding. I will graciously accept your help.
Ooh. I gotta pick these snapdragons. More.
Hey!
There. I'm glad! Honestly. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, AL Queen. But don't look Yue in the eye. Yue has a cross eye that'll give you a headache. Love you, Yue. Also, do you have any plans for the summer? Oh. I believe it's on the About page. I'll just link you directly. It's not my fault, I was just born this way. I know, and it makes you unique. Let me just directly invite you. If it's on the About page is accurate, but when you put exclamation mark Discord, I don't know why that link is like ever changing no matter how many times I fix it. It's literally driving me crazy. I shall invite you, yeah. Pretty active, pretty active. Oh, Marihime, love her. So sweet. I forgot. How do we... There we go. There we go. There you go. Alright, continue. Ah! Trap.
Huh? Are you hurt? Ugh, darn him and his traps.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would wish for.
My mom says my
Let
cross
me
eyes
handle
make me
this alone.
handsome. True.
No,
True.
you are in no state to handle this alone. We're coming too.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Thanks. You're amazing.
Oh, is that what that is? Alright, I get to try her out. Cool. Oh, is that what that does?
I swear by my sword!
Oh no, she healed Kooky! How dare you! How dare you heal Kooky! She did not ask to be healed. Dude, you did not. That is non-consent. You're gonna get canceled. It's like healing Hu Tao. How dare you? Huh?
face my brave subordinates. I put a spell on them to calm their fear of water.
Oh, is that it? What? The only thing I know about Jean is that she can punch Smoles. Why does everyone want to punch Smoles? What's wrong with Smoles? Have you ever stopped to consider the Smoles don't want to be punted? Have you ever stopped to consider the Smoles' feelings and all this? Or is that just a suggestion being thrown to the winds?
Emerge, right now.
Oh, whoops. Oh, it doesn't do much because she's fully healed. Protect the Smoles! We are a proud and mighty people. We will say slurs if necessary to protect our own.
Face the fury of my flames. This one is enough to reignite the fiery fury of the rest.
I did a stupid... That is not what I meant to do.
Emerge, right here.
Question, what is he not supposed to be? It is a Lalafell. From Final Fantasy XIV, or just from Final Fantasy XIV in general.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Emerge.
It is akin to your gnomes. I was gonna say moles. Gnomes from
a sight to behold.
Your WoW, if you're WoW inclined. But if you're not WoW inclined, then moles? I thought I was
right
Yamiko.
Emerge,
I was not Yamiko.
Right
Stand with me.
The process of elimination.
Which one? Because yes, I have. Did I win? Okay.
I see everything.
Right now, emerge.
I'll settle this.
Quicker.
Wind, hear me.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far.
Why are you so meaty? Oops, I fucked that up.
Make yourselves at home.
My character?
Now,
Right
emerge.
character.
Oh. Right now.
Okay, what the heck's happened?
Our bond is strong.
No!
No! Barbados, guide us.
Oh, that's how. How did you get your shit back?
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Because I fucked up this, because I can understand it, that's the case. I did mess up my little fifwee. Nuh-uh.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Sharing my knowledge.
I think I have to actually do this.
Right here.
Whatever.
Right now.
Oh, is the fight over? Okay.
Whew. Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
What's my favorite one?
Yes. I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Also, Yue, oh my god. Don't bring your kinks into our conversation. But my favorite one, besides Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO, I would say 10. Definitely 10. Like, not only because of the summons, but the music and the moments. Like, it's literally iconic. Also, I think Paimon's older. Only by a few years. Just a few years and like a month. But yeah, I'd say 10. 10 is the best one. It's turn-based, and I like it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the action Final Fantasies. I'm gonna be real. It started with 13. No, it started with 12 actually, but it really kicked off with 13. And well, I wasn't happy ever since until 14 came around.
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the acting Grand Master.
Huh? Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is all about, shall we?
I do plan on playing Final Fantasy X on my stream at some point, but right now I got a full-ass lineup so far. Here's the thing. Right now, because there's so much Genshin content for me to do, it's usually gonna probably be first Genshin, unless there's another game that's really taking up my attention. But if Genshin's not taking my attention, and once we finish all the side quests of Honkai Star Rail, because I want to finish that, I want to get my whole quest log just like knocked out. Oh. Is it a surprise, Ploidy? Aww, it's a surprise, Ploidy.
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean?
No.
Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
No.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
I'd say if you think you're gonna like
this is
do
just
it.
all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
I agree. They definitely upped their game
it's
since
nothing
then.
compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there
I
are
learned a
so
new
many
stamina
things
food.
I
I'm
still
happy.
need to do.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it's kind of
Well,
dry.
What about Margaret's missing cat?
This is the feeling I got from the TCG event.
That rascally prince.
Power,
was
how did you like the
apprehended by
TCG
brilliant
story
honorary
event?
knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Are you gonna sing?
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
I know,
It is
right?
my honor to work alongside
Dripping
you
with
all.
lust.
Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this.
What?
See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself.
What?
So relax already. There's no need to be so modest.
That explains a lot.
Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank
Oh!
for the venue.
He was there the whole time?
Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Was he standing there the entire time? No, nuh-uh. That was somewhere as well. Nuh-uh. Was he there the entire time? I didn't even notice he was there. He didn't say a word. He's literally just standing there, literal cross arm, until the camera zoomed in. Like, huh? No, it was not. No, they just put him there. No. He was so quiet. Just standing there. Menacingly.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way,
Oh yeah, he hates them.
I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude.
God damn, that other skin does him work. His old skin is
Master
just
Diluc,
so crusty.
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop
He's no different than a lamp.
Agreed.
He's the same as the
Now,
furniture.
Let the party begin.
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard.
Can I get
Paimon
to-
thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle.
I know it wouldn't work, but I wanted to
She
try.
saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
I just wanted to try. You never know. Huh? Oh. Wait. What? Higher? What? But why would I do that? I guess I can talk to Venti, I guess.
Oh, my word! The Dawn Winery's wine is every bit as delectable as they say. I would never be able to afford this normally. So, in the spirit of enjoying the moment while it lasts,
I did go to the terrace.
Guard, please.
Oh wait, is a terrace outside?
Ah, hello! I didn't see you there. I blame the wine for monopolizing my attention. Much like my ballads, it deserves to be enjoyed for generations to come. What is this floating sensation I feel?
Is this the first time he drinks?
Have I discovered the true meaning of animal power?
Is this the
That
first?
would be the drink talking.
Are we like watching an awakening of a drunk?
That every son and daughter of the City of the Wind must be compelled to taste this finest of wines.
Bruh.
Here's to good wine!
Bruh. So we witnessed the birth of a drunk. Alright. So this is what a terrace is? I thought a terrace was like inside. Oh, whoops. I forgot to talk to Diluc. Shit. Oh, well.
It is you. Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again. It is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lion Fang Knight. The Lion Fang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt. But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius.
Oops. My bad. I mean, to be fair, he blends in so well. I couldn't find him the first time and immediately forgot about him the second time.
I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above
Oh,
or from
thank
the wind
you.
all around us. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
That's it? That's it? Really? I mean, I know these are the early ones, so I don't expect much, but god dang, though. I expected, like va-va-voo, you know what I mean? I expected some, like, zhuzh. That was, like, flat. Huh. Okay. Well, do more unlock as I do them? Or what? Also, why is Venti the only one that doesn't have a part 2 to the Archon shit? I already did Raiden's because, you know, I was forced to. So trust me, I would avoid Raiden's if I could because I don't like her. And then I did Nahita's because I love her. And Zhongli has 2, but why does Venti only have 1? Is Venti not good enough? Did he get drunk on halfway? Yeah, it was dry. Very dry like the wind. No, I only recently started taking the game more seriously, and now that I mostly beat the main story, I still have shit to do. I have a lot of content to go through. One of them, at some point, being the R&R quest, which I want to do, and I am interested. I heard it's very good, and people are just bitching. They just bitching because it's not immediate. I heard that there's this other quest line that someone says is worse, called... I don't know what it's about, but there's a guy named Xavier in Inazuma, and they say that they complain that they wonder why people complain about the R&R quest if this guy called Xavier with his quest exists. Because a lot of people like it. Well, people like the content, but they don't like the length. Damn, because Venti is Venti, and there's already a boss battle, so they don't know what to put in there. Ah, I see. Now, we're gonna switch to Honkai real quick, because I want to at least knock out 1 or 2 quests. So I'm excited. So I'm gonna be real fast. I'm not doing anything story related. It's just literally side content that I read out loud. Because I'm gonna be dead ass. In Honkai Star Rail, the side content is actually very interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Yay! We got Himeko! I know a lot of people don't like it, but she was my first 5-star, and I love her. She is so cute. I will find a place to put her somewhere. I just don't know how. Because, right, I'm gonna be honest. I only use... If I put her on a team, I will only use her for her passive. And nothing else. Like, I don't use her for her fire. And for her ult, of course. But if I need a fire person, I use Hook. I'm gonna be real. There's a rumor that Venti's hiding his true power. That makes sense. My first star was Seela. She's E1. Nice! I just got my Yanqing to E1. That's because I finally reached my 300 pity. So you know what that means? I can finally start saving for the good, like, nice characters now. Because I was spear rushing ahead as much as I could. I did not spend money on the standard banner. I did on the premium banner because I lost my 50-50. But anyway, we're not talking about that right now. We're gonna switch over real quick to Honkai. So if you're not interested in Honkai, then I will bid you good night. But we will do a little bit of Honkai. So BRB. Oh yeah, no ads. It's just, it's quick switchies.
The sexy legs.
Oh, you fool!
Mr. Bean
Doomed us all. The dramatic music plays. Must clean my eyes. Wow. Stop posting about Among Us. Unfortunately, Gartic Bone and Among Us they go each other hand in hand. Now I'm trying to find what's that?
You don't want to be a lazy Larry and not sub. You got $5, don't you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You got $5, don't you?
I don't know. I don't know. That's just me mocking it out.
You got $5, don't you?
Something like that. Or at the same time. Your gift, my curse. Oh my god. No, it's today's day, hence why. Oh, it's 6/9. 69. It's nut day. 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 Nut day. It's a bruh, slime, don't get me started. The moment I get started, I'm gonna act up. That's some Power Rangers acting. Alright, I am here. Alright, so let me just get all my daily login stuff. Alright. So, let's see what's next in my mission log. Ah, yes! We were figuring out, this quest line. So let me bring it up to speed, because we did this as part of this yesterday. So, oh wait. Oh, we're doing puzzles for the lazy guy. Right. Oh, yeah, here's the thing. I don't read, no, that's the Autobot, it's not your fault. If it's a lot of words, it auto-deletes it because, I'm gonna be honest, I will not read the large block of text. There's something about my brain that just actively refuses. So we limit the amount of voids, so that's why. But I want it to, like, not go extreme, because it goes extreme. Because I don't mind, like, if people put, like, a lot of emotes. I love when people put a lot of emotes, but it doesn't want to differentiate between the emotes and words. So it's either, like, all or nothing with the bot. But no worries, you didn't do a thing wrong, I promise. Alright, so... what's this? Let's see, so... this you push over here. Oh yeah, no. I love the emote spam. Personally, for me, I love it. But, you know, the bot is annoying. But no worries, it's not like it's gonna auto-ban you or anything. What's this? I like it. I just wish it could I wish it would allow for emote spam, in my opinion. Oh. Oh wait, I think I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Hold on, how do I restart? But yeah, no, I'll just push it back. But yeah, no, I love the spam of emotes. Okay, wrong place. Ah! I did it! Huh? I know this is where it's supposed to go, but I needed to go here. Hell yeah, embrace the Grim! It is your destiny! It is your life, your life's purpose! Alright, so you have to get the yellow over the... oops. Hell yeah, embrace the gremlin! It shall set you free! Alright, so we're just gonna... ah! I forgot to hit the lever! Alright. I mean, hey! Anything that's brought in your house is technically yours, so... that's what I would tell them. It's called a tax. A snack tax. Or the gremlin tax. So you know what?
This will strengthen our
oops,
position.
I didn't mean to use that. I say all's fair. Oh. God, I'm like doing this all stupid. Like my brain is like skipping ahead faster than my my actions. Hell yeah! It's like my dog. Whenever we get ice, we have to pay the ice tax because he always walks up to the ice and he's like, "Give me some, please." It's like, okay, we understand. Damn it. Alright, now this is just free primos, which is easy. I guess it doesn't have to go all the way. I guess we can just, like, go along as it is. Right, cool. Awesome. Alright. Like, this is honestly free modes with every single, or free jades, I guess, with every single puzzle. Which makes me happy. Oh! They're in each other's spots. Okay. So... switch that. switch this here. Okay. Really petite, but when it comes to snacks. Oh dang, you're like a snack gremlin. I love it. Is there enough room for the cart to even like go this way? Like, if there's enough room, I hope so. I don't think it'll let me. Yeah, it won't let me. Okay, I understand. So we have to send them back and push it the other way. Alright, so we're gonna have to actually utilize this whole track. Oh well. It'd be like that sometimes. Alrighty. Probably like a smarter way to do this. But it's my way, and that's what matters. Oh. Also, I like seeing the carts move. It's like my equivalent of Hot Wheels. Alright. I have a question. Please tell me there's other people who know what Ever After High is. Because I'm gonna be real, I saw some Ever After High cartoons. Oh, whoops. And I'm kind of upset they canceled it. Because it was so good. And I'm mad about it. Because honestly, like the dolls and the cartoon, it all had so much potential. And to be thrown away just because Disney is like, nah, we're gonna release Disney Descendants because screw you and everything you stand for. And it's like, okay. Okay. For those who don't know, Ever After High is a cartoon/doll series where it's based off the sons and daughters of like famous fairy tale people. And these are the same people who made Ever After High. Is there like other parts? Oh, there is. Okay. So these are the same people who made Ever After High. And it's like, I'm sorry, Monster High. And they actually had a shared universe. And I really like it. Yeah! Oh my god, don't say that. That makes it sound old. Oh my god. God. Oh god. Oh god. It just got released recently. What are you talking about? I remember. It was so good. The music, slappy. The freaking dolls were amazing. Like, I was all about it. And then, because I forgot to switch the tracks. I was literally all about it. Oops. No, I need to load the oars. It was so good. I loved it so much. I even went on their website. I loved it. Oh, but with Ever After, okay, so what Ever After High is, it is a series of, imagine literally like the sons and daughters of famous fairy tale creatures all going to the same high school. And there's an overall plot line at the beginning where they have to sign a book to like pretty much confirm their like destinies. So obviously if you're the daughter of Snow White, your destiny is to become the queen and get poisoned by the apple. Whereas Raven Queen, who's the daughter of the evil queen, her fate is to poison Snow White, but also get thrown in jail and be like tortured forever and stuff like that. Like everyone has similar endings, so so obviously Maddie Mad Hatter, daughter Mad Hatter, you know, and so on and so forth. It was a really good show, and they did it first. And it was because of Ever After High's success that caused Disney to respond with Disney Descendants. And because Disney had a Disney, I mean, how good is Descendants? I've never seen it before. But, I mean, it got 3 movies, I guess. But I don't know, is it... I know a lot of people have seen it. And it did really good when it was out, but then I could see a big decline at the end. And, ugh, that was a sad day.
Worth our while.
Oh, did we finish it? Oh, I guess we finished the daily stuff for now. Alright, so the next the next quest we're doing is that we apparently are talking to like a ghost or like a lady that wants us to forget about her and her past. And we need to solve like these box puzzles for her. She doesn't know why they're appearing, but it's always us saving 2 kids or 3 kids. It's saving kids in general. And we're trying to solve the mystery as to what's going on with this mysterious ghost. And for some reason, like the non-voice stuff is really interesting because there's like a lot of funny references and like a lot of weird and even intimate, like sad story moments. My Silvermane Guard squad never found anything strange in the warehouse other than a few weird letters. We scanned them over, but nobody had any idea what they said. I think you might be able to get something out of them. Why don't I leave this to you? Ah yes, I checked up on that Stefan character you mentioned. There's no record of him among our registers, including retired Silvermane Guards and veterans. Looks like I won't be able to help you out. If you want to conduct your own follow-up investigation, I wish you all the best. Oh. I want to read the letters. I'm very curious. Hold on, does it say what we last got? Oh shit. Alright, so we have to actually find those letters. Oh god, what was it even called? I don't remember. So it was like literal letters. God, I wish I looked through these so I know. Is it this one? I want to read that. Is this? Hold on. Which one's the letter? Is this the letter? Where's the letter? I don't remember. Shit. Would it be under quest item? Or would it be under, like, character stuff? Oh, wait. No, these are just general misdelivered letters. Those are, like, actual quest items. Is it under that data bank? No. It'd be under bookshop. Oh, no. I need to click through these. Oh, I can't. Damn it! Is it one of these? No. Is it a child's letter? I don't know if that's it. No, nothing about a Stefan or Kryl. Not Vaush's letter. We read that before. Dream Chaser? No. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one! Okay. So, let me see. Ooh, this one's called Kryl the Fool. Alright. Kryl, I've been caught up in some complications and I can't be there for you, or with you. I beg your forgiveness and hope that you always remember the distance between us in space will not shake my loyalty one bit. No matter what difficulties you face, you can always turn to me for help. I know you must be nervous right now, Kryl, but I hope you can remember what I warned you before. Don't be intimidated by loud and empty threats. As long as you stand firm and follow my advice at all times, any pushback or complaint is just temporary white noise. Something that will fade away as we draw closer to the end of the plan and ultimately become a picture painted together by us. I sometimes still think of you when I met you. more than 10 years ago. You were a timid little girl back then, too shy to talk and lacking confidence in yourself. But I found something special in you, a one-of-a-kind temperament that even a genius like Crayola doesn't have. And it's precisely because of this unique talent of yours that I decided to stay with you and help you build up the beautiful future that you deserve. As for your sister, Crayola, unfortunately, I haven't been able to find any clues about her whereabouts. I understand how important she is to you, so I'll keep sparing no effort in my search operation. Even without the slightest progress over more than 10 years, I still don't want to give up hope. And I hope you don't give up either. Finally, I'd like to offer my most sincere advice once more. Don't trust those opportunists in your ear telling you black is white and vice versa. They'll definitely use my absence to try to get close to you and control your mind. You have to build a solid barrier and resist their scheming noises. Remember, Cryle, you have to trust me. I would never lie to you. Alright, so he's looking for the sister. Got it. Okay. Alright, next time. I gotta read a table of contents. The adventurous moles. Okay, so yeah, we have to, it gives us clues to like a treasure or something. The adventurous moles. The adventurous moles? What the heck? Where is it? They said there was a storybook and I don't remember what it is. Does it say storybook in it and I'm just too stupid? Because we gotta read the table of contents. And the heck? God damn it, I wish I paid attention to what the book was. Based on the table of contents of The Adventurous Moles, there are still 3 chapters hidden. Oh, we gotta talk to Julian? In Boulder Town. Alright, so we gotta talk to a child. I don't remember. I think it's here? See, this is one of those things you kind of have to read sometimes. Alright, let's ask him about it. Alrighty, about Adventure of the Moles. The unexpected parchment. Open air cafe at the backwater pass. Alright. So I know where that is. My memory won't last, so I know where that is. So we gotta go to the cafe. In the backwater pass. What? What? Really? I have to go there? Yeah. I think I remember where that is. I barely go there. Alright, so I think I sort of remember. I think it's like here. Alright, get that. Like an open cafe like here. Where the pages are. Yeah! Alrighty.
Quietly.
I don't think that's it, but... God damn it. I think I got it! Alright, so clearly we haven't found it yet, so it has to be here somewhere, unless there's like another freaking thing somewhere here. Is there like 2 cafes here? Ooh. Oh, is this it? Oh, it is! Oh, I gotta actually read it? Is this like math? The old Silvermane guard file, 12 shields. It's there. There are lots of tables and chairs in the open cafe, but only that location may conceal a person. Pay close attention to the surrounding tables and chairs. Duh! I hear glitter. Oh! Oh! I still hear glitters. I still hear glitters. I still hear glitters. I hear glitter. I think I found it, but why do I keep hearing glitter? Oh well. Get my free... whatchamacallit. What is it that I found that's worth 20? Oh, it's just opening a bunch of treasures. Yeah. Oh well, I guess I already found it. Alrighty, so next we're gonna see... The glitters means whenever you hear... A lot of this is sound cues. So if you were to hear like glitters, it means treasures nearby. Because on every single map, there's a set amount of treasure chests you can find.
The next plan?
Right up here. Like, I already got them all, so it's 7 out of 7. But if you hear glitters, that means there's a treasure nearby. And I think I teleported to the wrong place, yes. So when you hear glitters, it means treasures nearby. You gotta pay close attention to your surroundings. Alright. So the next one. In Rivertown, where storage shelves are placed. Natasha's pharmacy next to the orphanage. Okay. So we gotta go to Rivettown. Orphanage is here. It is very fun. Do you like turn-based games, Pizza? What do you want me to call you? Because I'm going all over the place across your beautiful name. I like it. Right, so shelves.
Quietly.
Shelves. Shelves. Here. These look shelvy. Oh, I'll call you Mel. I'll call you Mel. Next to the orphanage. Is it literally next to the orphanage? Or is it here? Oh! I did not get far in that game. I will not lie. I'll be honest. I should have known better. But I was so proud of myself that I thought I could make it. I did not. I did not make it in the slightest. So here? Oh. Here? Oh, here? Oh, perfect. Okay. Shelves, crates arranged the same. Pay close attention to the shelves on both sides. So... I'm so confused. Oh. Oh. Nice. I'm gonna get so many Primo passes for Silver Wolf. Did I say it right? Silver, right? Oh god, I keep calling her Grey Wolf, but now I don't know which one's correct anymore. Yeah. Another reason why it's doing worth the
next plan.
It's worth doing the quests because it gives you a lot of rewards. Consider it the Freemos of this world, if you will. Hey, by the way, I'm going to Japan. Oh no, no worries. What I want you to do for me is to have fun and be safe. That's what I sincerely want. I want you to spend all your money for yourself. I appreciate the thought though, but I feel too bad. You have all the fun. Trenches deep in the Silvermane Garden, the Snow Plains is their base. The deepest part of their base. The deepest part of their base. What's it called? But wow, how long are you gonna be staying in Japan? And where are you staying at, if I may ask? Restricted guard zone. On the way to the snowy plains. Frick. On the way to the snowy plains? The heck does that mean, deep in the trenches? How does one even, like, get here? Is it here? Is it there? Work relay? Whoa! That's so cool! That is amazing, bruh! That's cool. Is there any particular interest that you're curious about? Because there's only one place that I can think of that I would be curious about. And it's, I don't know if it's called the Pokemon Center anymore, but the Nintendo store, but that's about it. That's as deep as my knowledge about Japan lies. I will be for real. They say it's the trenches here, but I'm sure. Oh, is this it? Shit, that's not it. I know I'd want to take a train, but that's nothing like, you know, to brag home about or anything. That's like their basic lives, them living their normal lives. I've never been on a train before, so that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, like I know there used to be a Pokemon Center in New York, but they changed it to a Pokemon store officially, so. Is this it? Aw, that'd be awesome. You don't you don't have to. If you want to, that'd be nice, but please, don't ever feel inclined, I promise. As long as you get something for yourself, then I will be happy. What would make me happier is where the heck did I go? I'll probably make me super happy right now. It's like, where do I go? Well, aw, stop. If you want something Nahihi or Dendro related, like if you feel inclined, but please, 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 save it for yourself. I please, from the bottom of my heart, just spend it on yourself. Like, what's your favorite element? And wait, you said who your favorite character was. I'm trying to rack my brain as to who it might be, but my brain no worky. Oh, so where in the heck could this storybook be? Be careful! Wait, you're going with a friend, right? I'm assuming so, like a co-worker of some sort? I don't know what this freaking whatchamacallit hint is. This hint is caca. Where the heck? Alright, so we gotta find out about the last story. Trenches deep in the Silver Main Guard Zone. On the way to the Snow Plains. If it leads to the Snow Plains. Administrative District. Snow Plains. Where the heck? They don't even connect. They don't connect at all. Oh, well, you won't be... Well, I mean, you're on your way there, but you won't be fully alone. What the heck kind of directions is that? I might just look it up. This is annoying. Trenches deep in the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the way to the Snow Plains. Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Is that their base? If it leads to the Snow Plains, that would be the deepest part of the base. Have you played like old like Star Ocean or the old Final Fantasy X and like 9 Final Fantasies? Like the older Final Fantasies? That's like the best way to describe it. I'm assuming here. On the way to Snow Plains. I don't know what Snow Plains means in this case. But we'll see. Yeah, it's a lot like that. Literally, it's the same. You haven't seen any fighting because honestly, we've been doing more like puzzle side quests, which are fun. But, you know, right now I'm trying to look for a storybook page with bad directions. And quite frankly, I'm disgusted. Yeah. There would be normally more fighting, but... yeah, right now more story. Do we have to, like, literally search this place from top to bottom? It says close to the Snow Plains. But that's... is this it? I don't know if this counts as deep. This looks like a trench. Looks pretty trenchy to me. This looks worry-like. Maybe it's some, like, hidden little fee-fee here. I'm just gonna look it up, because, like, these directions are bad. The two maps aren't even, like, they're not even, like, related. And they're like, nah, not trust. Is it here? This looks kind of Snow Plainsy. Sort of. I need to look for a book page. Well, do I have to actually go over here? So... I have to go over there? Ah, caca, I'll just teleport over there. I don't know why I didn't just do that. Maybe over here? This is also trenchy, I presume.
Quietly.
Is trenchy enough?
Quietly.
I look for like a hidden piece of paper on the floor. Ooh. Raindrop. Alright, I'm looking it up. This is annoying. Like, its directions are really bad. I gotta see what this even means. Hold on. Hold on. I don't look it up, but like, I feel like I'm being sent through like, whatchamacallit. Alright, let's see. Alrighty, and Adventurous Moles locations. I got the first two because, you know, it explains it well, but the last one's annoying. Alright. Alright. So... Huh? The frick? Let me just... I was in the right area here. It says here's the right area, but I was here. What? Oh my god, that's so dumb! That's so dumb! Wow, they put it on the wall. They don't put stuff on the wall. That's cheating. Alright. So all of them need 3 guns. Just bruh, that feels dirty. Alright, so it's 3 racks. There's 1 missing here. That is lame. Lame. Okay. So, oh. Missing here. Alright. So 3 guns on each rack. So 3 guns there. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Jesus. I kick Julian when I see him punt the child. Normally I don't advocate for punting the small, but I advocate punting the small now.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
Alright, I've collected the mole adventures. Really? Did you find them all? Hey, isn't there a page of postscript you haven't found yet? Who reads the postscript anyway? I happen to have the postscript right here. There you go, take it. Now you've collected the whole book of the adventurous moles. Great job. You did great, mister. I wouldn't have the patience to find all these missing pages. Did you read the whole book? I do want to read it, but it's boring if it's just me by myself. Oh, mister, since you've already collected all the pages for the adventurous moles, why don't we bundle them up and give them to a publisher? That way, all children in Belobog can read it. I would like to be the first volunteer. Mister, you'll definitely hit a payday if you hand the manuscript to a publisher. Go then, the moles can't wait to see... Now I have to give it to a publisher? Bruh. Oh well, at least it's right there, right in front of a teleport. Bruh! Freaking kids, I swear. Can I take a moment of your time? Can I ask you a question about literature? Sure. Just one of those general questions I'd like your take on. I'll get straight to it. How would you rate these two books, Snow Plains and The Three Trebles? Make up a generic I haven't read either. What? That's a pity. There are some must-reads on the books that you should read in Belobog. But don't mind me, I guess I can't expect everyone to be as educated. Let me introduce myself. I am Nika with the Crystal Daily. Sorry to bother you, but we are collecting petitions from readers to lift the ban on the Tale of the Winterlands. It would be wonderful if you could sign here. Of course, feel free to raise any concerns. Ah yes, as a gesture of goodwill, I will give you the 7 Wonders of Belobog as a gift. Alright. Do you mean that the Adventurous Moles book? Could you let me have a look at it, please? I never thought this would be real. I loved reading the Adventurous Moles when I was a kid, especially the bits about the rainforest and the desert. As if these things really exist. They do exist. There's so many readers who are just like you, believing these writings to be real-life events. But hey, the charm of children's stories. I do want to put it together and publish the Adventurers Mole's Hidden Treasure. I know you're not the author, so I can't pay out any royalties to you, but here's a little something for you. Take it. Hey, oh, not bad. Not bad at all. What's my... Oh, wait, I can synthesize something? What can I make? Oops. Huh? Oh! Upon use, immediately recover 4 technique points. But each team member loses HP? Why is there a caveat? Oh, it's made out of garbage! That's why there's a caveat! We're drinking garbage juice mixed with, space lard. Fair enough. Fair enough. How many more missions do I have left? Literal 4, and I stan this. Let's see what we can buy at the store. Another reason why besides this jades, which are the equivalent of primo gems to, like, you know, pull for characters, is that if you buy enough stuff from the store, you get little
Do you need
you get like extra
formulate the next
rewards.
plan?
You get extra rewards for like just buying things in general. Kind of like, oh my god. What the freak? That's what I love to hear, a child crying in my ear. Shut up. Kids of this world, I swear. But, who was I? Ah, yes. So, you get, like, little rewards here, so that's why it matters to me. Okay. Now we just have to spend money on this thing, and we'll be able to get... Do we get, like, any more passes? Ah, we don't get any more passes. That sucks. Still, it's good to finish it, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna end it there for today. It was super fun. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. Thank you for the raids. I super appreciate it. Do you know what that thing is? Yes, I do, but I don't plan on touching it because that means physical MC. I don't build physical MC, I build fire MC. And how built is my fire MC? Was pretty built until I freaking got Japard. Then Japard like inherited all his stuff. But thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you. So please follow me on all socials if you have not already. I'll be back on not tomorrow. Friday. Monday. Yes. As far as Overwatch, I'm still putting that on hiatus for now. Just because Overwatch upset me, and I still feel mad at Overwatch. I'm very mad at Overwatch right now. And I cannot talk about, bye, Queen. If you go to Japan before I see you again, I hope you're safe. Japard is better? No! But they're both good in their own ways, but each ones have their own unique... Don't get me started, I gotta go to sleep. You're gonna get me started again, okay? I'm not saying his shields aren't good. I'm just saying his taunt is a suggestion, whereas the MC's taunt is not a suggestion, unless you have certain bosses, but we're gonna ignore them, they don't count. Those bosses aren't real people, but we're not gonna go into that right now, okay? Okay, because all I need to say is that Team Yoon aggro, stronger. This girl's aggro is higher than Japard's aggro. I'm gonna say, you wanna fight? You wanna catch these hands? You tell me that Team Yoon isn't a better aggroer than Japard, even with his own signature weapon that is R2. Don't you even? I will windmill these hands so fast. I hope you can catch them all. Even with his natural ability to aggro, this girl is still like, nah. It's not because I'm being mean, it's because I'm correct. Honestly, you can't put these two on a team together, because putting her on this team is like making this guy like a joke. I mean, his shields are still amazing though, don't get me wrong, but he won't be taking the brunt of the damage by the time he ults to get those amazing shields. She will, and she has the lowest health. Just, one thing we learned is that characters with the lowest health here somehow pull the highest aggro. And there's something about Teen Yoon. They probably love her personality. Anyway, we're gonna rate Emmy. Unless there's somebody else besides Emmy, because I think I rated her the other day. Yeah, we're gonna rate Emmy. Alright, we're gonna rate Emmy. She is currently playing Valorant. I don't know, man. Kind of hedonistic behavior, if you ask me. But thank you for being here, everyone. Especially Emoto, you're here from the beginning. Real fan. And also Pizza Queen as well. You're here really as well. Real fans! Anyways, I'll see you guys on 6 p.m. EST for more Genshin fun / we are going to finish, the moment we're done finishing all the side quests for whatchamacallit, for, what's it called? I forget. For Honkai Star Rail, the game we're currently on right now. The moment we're done with that, we are going to go right into Bravely Default 2. I never played 1 before, so we're gonna play 2, and I'm excited. But anyway, until then, I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great one. Bye-bye!